Good morning and welcome to Saturday edition stream with some Noita. Oh my goodness, James Newman with a subscription. He's bad with his money. Hey, wait, now you're a member on YouTube and subscribe on Twitch. Are you sure you're okay? But hello there, James Newman and The Dwale. Greetings. Now first things first, sorry for being gone for a couple of days. On Thursday I was super tired and on Friday I was not feeling very good. I had a massive headache. I'm not sure if it was a migraine, but did not feel good, let me tell you that much. But luckily today I feel pretty good. But I don't really have anything to rant about. Why is there... Oh, he's trying to tell me about some hype chat nonsense. Oh, yeah, sure. Well, surely that's going to happen. Surely. But yeah, I'm feeling good today, so let's play some Noita. Let me just launch up the game and then figure out where is my game capture for the Noita once it launches. Oh yeah, it is Valentine's Day, which means Noita is a little bit different today. Not a lot different, just a little bit different. Now you might be asking, how is it different? The treasure chest formation, not treasure chest formation, but the formations that can give hearts or chests or nothing, they instead give hearts a lot more often. How much more often? Well, the chances go from like 30% or 40% to 65% chance. Yeah. So I don't think I can do any streaking today because that could probably give a illegal advantage. So instead, I shall play some vanilla. Maybe do something with hearts. Well, that makes I run a run and seem to have so many hearts. Okay, so today's daily run starts with Ambrosia. That is pretty neat. Yeah, Valentine's Day, which is... yeah, I'm definitely not lonely. I don't have music on. Where's my music? There we go. Like, I picked up 3 in the screen width. That is a lot. Also, James was saying that he had a massive good Noita run in Nightmare, which he threw, just like I'm throwing. Actually, it was in Nightmare, and he made a mistake with healing, apparently, and did a bunch of damage to himself. What was it, 850? Yeah, 850 damage. Which, yeah, that's not very good. Well, there's a water potion. I wish I had a bomb. I mean, not a bomb, but a thing that is not a bomb to get into there. Instead I don't, and if I use a bomb... I mean, yeah, I guess bomb for the potion is worth it. Hello, Vernald. Yes, Ambrosia start on today's daily run. Which is pretty neat. But maybe I should do something with hearts. What if I finally make my first heart farm? What if that would be a plan? I mean, it would be a plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know. I've never made a heart farm in my life. Hello, Garlic Waffle. There are no commands like that on this channel, so sorry about that. They just don't exist. There's exclamation mark YouTube and exclamation mark VODs, and I think that's it. There's nothing else. Yeah, if you want to see all of the VODs that I have ever made, you can find them on YouTube. There's also VODs that have never been on Twitch because I didn't start streaming in Twitch until like 2 weeks ago. My son should play Noita and watch it today. I haven't played in months. Well, the good thing is that Noita hasn't changed. The bad thing is that Noita hasn't changed. You sure it worked? I don't think it worked. Gotta get Twitch integration in here someday. I don't think I have enough viewers for that. Because then it would be just one dude voting a thing, and to be honest, I don't really care about Twitch integration that much. To be completely honest. Like it is, I feel like that is something for bigger channels. That is what I think. And I am not a big channel. It's for you, you want Twitch integration. What? Okay. But it's my stream! It's my stream! Not your stream. You do it on your stream. Yeah, I have started streaming on Twitch. You're not a big channel yet. Well, what if I never become big channel? Okay, I got a better wand. Kind of. Slower fire rate, more damage, and it's not a bouncing burst. I mean, I'm currently bigger on YouTube than on Twitch. So, there's that. You want to follow me on Twitch? Well, do it. It's twitch.tv/DeriumEnvy. I know, it's very surprising that there will be Derium Envy on Twitch as well, but yeah, I sure am. Also, I think it is in the links in YouTube. Which you can find somewhere, I don't remember where. Can I follow you? Yeah. In face Japper is Vrnold. People need to do more branding and focus on one name. Be like me or James Newman. Hello, Noptrix. I don't like Twitch, to be honest. I'm totally satisfied with content on YouTube. You know, that is completely fair. That is completely fair. But the good thing is that you can choose where you wanna be. Because you have options. Thank you for your permission. Aren't you already following me? I don't actually remember. There's been... I can't remember 70 people, and there is like 70 followers on my Twitch. Mainly thanks to Danko Slam raiding me with 700 people, and half of those people getting timed out when they showed up. So, you know. I have the same name ever since the beginning of times. That's the spirit, Wale. That's the spirit. I've been using the name Derium since like 2004, I think. You wish you had seen it? Well, I didn't really see the timeouts because it's completely automated, because it's like, hey, I don't want this one joke here. So, you know. Yeah, there was a lot of people. Not surprising little chatting though. Oh, the raid? I mean, it's in one of the VODs on YouTube. I didn't have VODs enabled on Twitch then. Was it Sunday? Yeah, it was Sunday last week. Which was also when I got affiliated on Twitch. Which was way too fast. Like, imagine streaming on Twitch for a week and a half and you get affiliated. That is dumb. But it was all because of Danko Slam. He managed to give me all the followers required, because you only need 40 followers on Twitch. And... oh, that's gonna blow. You need 40 followers on Twitch. And you need to stream like 4 days in a month and have average viewers of 3. That's how popular you are. No, it is Danko Slam. His channel rated, and that's how it happened. And Danko Slam is actually the reason why I started streaming on Twitch streaming on YouTube in the first place. Because I didn't want to have him raid my channel when I've been streaming for 4 days. Because I feel like I would not have felt very good having like 700 people in my stream when I've been streaming for 4 days. So that's why I ran away to YouTube and hid there for a good while. But now when I have a little bit more experience, it's fine. Same, I got this name from the first game I played. It auto-generated it. It auto-generated that. Huh. Also, now when I think about the name Garlic Waffle, who did that? That doesn't sound very delicious to me. But it could be. He talked about that before raiding you. I'm not surprised. It's amazing how many people he get for the time and most obscure single player game content. I mean, he was... I mean, he... It's not was. He is the Noita guy. He is known for Noita, and because his channel kept growing and growing and growing, now he can do anything he wants and people will be there. Like, sure, when he plays games that are not Noita, there's going to be less viewers, but he still gets a lot of viewers. And that's... I got a text message. Hey, you have a new bill. Oh, I need to pay my internet bill today. It's the community. Yeah, it is the community. Uncle Slam's community is massive, and I've been part of his community for a decent while. And with decent while, I mean, since Noita was in early access. Waffles can be savory. Where I live, fried chicken and waffles are a thing. Soul food. Really? Fried chicken and waffles? Hmm. Interesting. You know, the thing is that you were supposed to get more hearts in today's Noita runs, and I've seen 0. But the thing is that having increased chance of getting hearts from the loot formations doesn't matter if you don't find any loot formations. People were joking that you were in his community for so long you've seen him with... You... Keep that joke, so-called joke, out of here. That is literally the only rule. Be respectful and don't make up bullshit about people. That's the thing. That's the one thing. And you can't do that. I mean... I know that following the rules is really difficult, I know. Yeah, I don't like that. It's forced, it has no meaning, and it just sucks ass. Don't make up things. Okay. You know what? You know what? Do we really need to have some serious talk? Do we have to... Do we have... Okay, that's it. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's time to have some real talk, okay? There's an epidemic going on in Twitch. You know? Pretty often when I go to a stream, there's people spamming one joke, and it's getting... No, it's really tiresome. Especially when you see some new guys around and they're also spamming one joke. Like, it's just really dumb. And at this point, I feel like someone should do something about that, like, I don't know, spread awareness for it. Make a song, maybe. I don't know. Well, I was thinking that maybe I could do it, but that just seems like a lot of effort and...
One joke, I don't know why, the dancer doesn't even know how to try. You guys show up and they see a phrase, repeat it twice, and now it's all they say.
Right, Noita. Where are the hearts? Has anyone seen any hearts? Any hearts? Anywhere? It was amazing. I joked so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Hello, Person Tube. Greetings. Man, I'm really not finding any hearts. This Valentine's Day kinda sucks. Also, I'm not finding any wands either. I have found a single wand. This is just dumb. At this point, I'm just running around in circles in hopes of finding stuff, and I'm finding nothing. There is no loot. There's fire. Oh, really? Okay, I am very good at the video game. Did you know that? Alright, there has to be something. A heart... Okay, that's the end. There is nothing. Really? Okay, fine. No hearts. A single wand. No way out of the holy mountain. Unless there is a way out of Holy Mountain here. Instead we have spark bolts, digging bolts, stuff. Okay, there is a way out of the Holy Mountain, but that's going to take like... Never mind, there's a reverse mana wand. Fine, I can make it out from the Holy Mountain. Perks are very boring though. Alright, luminous drills. They are useful. This wand will be mandatory for getting out. Digging bolts are just good. Could I do this? Yeah, so I have digging. This can be my damage. Maybe with this. It doesn't make it really any better. Will there ever be a Noita chew? This would be awesome, I would buy it for sure. That is a good question and I don't know. Because I didn't make the game. Is there an end to this game? Yes! Multiple, in fact. Also High Life Chronicles. But yeah, there are plenty of endings. I will probably do one of those today. Also still boring perks. Fine. Let me just clean up this mess. I mean, I could just use a tablet, but I'm still not super, like, confident with my tablet killing things with Stevari. Maybe a little bit more to the right. Little bit. Come on. Okay, fine. Whatever. Murdering time. Easy every time. A second Noita feels very unlikely. The gameplay wheels seems very complete as far as overall gameplay goes. Yeah, the game is, like, very done. I mean, yeah, it could have more stuff. Oh, look, a heart. And I don't really feel like that I would need a second Noita game. Of course, if they made a second Noita game, would I play that? Yeah. Duh. Obviously. I played this game for like 1700 hours and watched probably for 3000 more. Now, the problem with having the luminous drill in my digging wand is that... Why is there so much lava? But the problem is that I'm just going to dig up all the gold that I would want to mine. Or at least a decent bit, and if I dig down, it's going to be stuck in little holes, and it's going to be annoying. That's a pretty nice wand. It's average sized. It has reverse mana and a decent always cast. Now the problem with always cast freeze charge is that I'm not going to get any blood. And I like blood. Hey, at least it's non-shuffle. So I can make a shotgun wand instead of whatever this nonsense is. So I will. Freeze is so annoying, I rarely use it. Yeah, it can be annoying, but it's also very powerful because a lot of enemies can be frozen and if you freeze them, they do nothing. Yeah, the freeze field perk. That is absolute trash. I kinda want some teleportation from you, to be honest. That is freezing liquid, not Did you? Okay, you didn't murder yourself. But that's slime. Okay. Can you guys stop existing at the same time? Bruh. You almost murdered me with that. Okay. I would want my friend back. Yeah, he's not smart. He never is smart. This guy really hates living. Yeah, he does. He sure does hate living. But that's fine. If I want teleportation, I can find it elsewhere. But for now, let's go upgrade my wand. Let's make a shotgun instead of this single shot nonsense. And also get more perks. And that heart. And with more perks, I mean my first perk. Because I don't have any perks. Every time I try to get potions, he ends his life. Well, I mean, it makes sense. He just throws everything and they're very scary. Frozen toxic rock is horror. I hate it so much. Frozen toxic rock. I mean, you would probably mean toxic ice, but yeah, it can be really annoying. Okay, I will take the shield. That is not trash. I guess I should keep one of those in case I want one of those. And if I want to make my shotgun bigger, I will need this. I don't have multicasts. Except for a single double spell. What's up with that? So I guess okay, what is wrong with me today? Oh my goodness. So if I want to make a shotgun, yay! It goes shotgun. I can also do this on my shotgun and make it a little bit better. Yay. I guess I can also wrap. It doesn't make my wand any faster, so there is no reason to do that. I don't think I need the heart just yet. Soon maybe, but just yet no. Right, I really can't mine money now. I mean, I guess I can mine money with my main wand. Good luck seeing the money though, when it's all frozen. I mean, it's not like I'm that needy for money at the moment. I'll go to the fungal and get plenty of money from there. Now where are the hearts? No hearts there. There might be hearts below. Now this is a problem with the freeze charge. I rarely use freeze charge, but it's pretty good for damage. And crowd control. You can't deny the crowd control part. Now there is a 65% chance you get a heart. There's a heart. The chances of getting a chest from that loot spot is only 5% on Valentine's Day, so have fun. Have fun trying to find chests. But where are the multicasts? That's also what I want. Hello, Paradox the 7th. Greetings. Also, why is saying Paradox the 7th so much fun? It's like Valet. Except in a completely different way. Will you go for infinite HP with the heart farm? I might. That could be fun. Or maybe negative. Because that was also possible. I don't need one of those, to be honest. Because, you know, I haven't made a heart farm. I'm feeling pretty good. Today at least, which is good. And the run seems pretty good as well. Oh, there might be a heart in there. But is there a heart? Doesn't seem to be one. How are you? How is everyone? Are you guys having a nice weekend? Because I sure am having a weekend. Nothing special here. Just playing video games and being dumb. Like usual. I guess I'll start heading towards the fungal. Not really reason to stick around here at the moment. You're good. Good. Being good is good. That's my favorite, being good. Okay. Booms. Oh, another chance for a heart. Give me a heart. Okay. At this point, I feel like I should go get the heal because I am missing 3/4 of my health. So I will burn and be sad. But as always, I miss being able to sleep 8 hours. I slept for 8 hours. Pretty much exactly because I went to bed at midnight and woke up at 8 AM. Also just gaming, so much good stuff to play. I wish I had a lot of good stuff to play. But I don't think that things I have to play are all that good all the time. Started playing a game called Tilemancer Dungeon. It's an interesting mechanic. Talking about playing video games, I played some Wizard Cats on off stream again. It is definitely kind of fun. But also, you know, kind of dumb. But hey, what can you expect from when the spells are created with an AI? Things are a little bit random. But it's still fun. But what's the mechanic in Tilemancer Dungeon? Are you making a dungeon? Why are you bleeding so much? Also, talking about making a dungeon. Have any of you guys played the Dungeon Maker on PSP? I guess it might be on other systems too, but I played it on PSP. Also a pretty fun game, because the gameplay loop is you make a dungeon to get monsters, and then you beat up the monsters, and then you continue that. Definitely fun game. I don't think it would be a good stream game though, because it is kind of repetitive and grindy. Really just a reduced spread? I mean, I do like reduced spread, but I don't think I want it that badly that I would just take a wand with that. Maybe in the future though. Let's just go to the fungal. Very, very slowly. Oh, never mind, I'm here. I lied. Now in the fungal I should be finding a Well, I guess I'm glad that I went to heal. I feel like going to heal was in fact the correct move, because I think I would otherwise be dead. I love reduced spread so much. It is a fun thing, yeah. 95% of my PSP time was spent playing Lego Batman. I've never played that. Basically, it's like create your own path, fight through the dungeon, and gear up for the next tile. Oh. I see. There's a blinding mage up there. I want this money. So there's nothing like creating your own dungeon. A decent wand. Doesn't really do anything for me though. Not with that mana regen I would need. I mean, I guess it can be fun. Okay. Alright, that is important news about today's daily run. There is an ukko. A silent ukko. Not a silent hill, silent ukko. So be mindful of that. It's a little scary. Not big scary, but little scary. So you might want to use the always cast freeze one for that. Okay. Can you stop? Thank you. Also, it seems like there's 300 Robocops and Blinding Mages in today's daily as well. Anything here? Ooh, triple spells, finally! Now I can make a proper shotgun. And this might be a good wand. And I mean, I don't think that's a good wand. It's pretty funny, but okay, double nest of hornets. Cool. Let me just put on some ambrosia and then get rid of it because there's mushrooms. Alright. You need to freeze. You need to die. Gotta use it now. I mean, I've used always cast acid once before. Acid trail. I kinda don't feel like doing it now. As Professor Oak says, there's a time and place for everything. And this ain't it. And then nest number 2 is gone. Thanks to my wand doing good damage. Is there a nest number 3 up there? Hopefully not. Is there nest number 4 down there? Most likely not. Fire potion, slime potion, chaotic poly potion down there. I just want to see the wand. Sir? Sir? Valentine's fungal looking devious. Just a little bit, yeah. Excuse me? No, don't want that. But thanks for the offer. Oh, hello. I'm glad that I have reaction speed of not too old man. Okay, there has to be another nest. Like, this is just excessive. Or not. They just went up there for saying hi to people, I guess. No. I'm at 285 health. That's a lot of health. Can you stop? That's actually kind of funny looking. Yeah. This kind of funny looking wand there when it fires. That wand doesn't look too good. You better heal up. I have plenty of health. Oh, black holes. Let me just put this wand in here. I'm fine. I still have 158 health. Another swapper. Okay, it's going to cast 180 times 2 is 360. So it can cast only one black hole. That's good. Oh, hi there. Silver pouch, don't really care. RoboCop, do care. Alright, Mr. Robottikyttä. I'm here to blast you. Very, very slowly. Okay, he's dead. Nope, doesn't do anything. Now you just need Implicate. Ah! Implicate could be pretty good. And with good, I mean wood. Because with that, I would have a lot of black holes. Instead of a lot of black holes. Nope. And now we're at the top left. I do wonder if I could make my way to the wand room in the left. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I think I should. The problem is that it's humid in here. And it's going to make the black holes garbage. Never mind, not that humid one. Hyvää huomenta, Violet. Here's your Finnish lesson of the day for people who do not speak Finnish. Huomenta means morning. Yeah. Another triple spell. Okay, I don't think I need more of those, but thanks for the offer. Although I really like going to that room because it works as a nice fast travel. Now I wish I had more spark bolts, but I sure don't. I can have one more. If I really wanted to make... No, I will not use the bouncing burst. Never mind, I was thinking of it. And decided not to. I can do these. Never mind, I can't do that. Womanton? What? I still haven't seen the damn meditation block. Also, hi, John. But what do you mean, Womanton? I guess I'll keep one of those. Don't need that. I don't want you. And don't need you. I say don't need you. Yes, good morning. Is Womanton good morning in some language that I don't speak? The meditation cube can be pretty hard to find because it's usually hidden underneath a bunch of coal. And how often do you need look underneath a bunch of coal? Probably not too often. Well, it's time to go say hi to Stevari. And blasting with a wand. Okay. That's a lot of chainsaws. Peace with the gods. I don't need any peace with the gods. Yeah, that's a lot of chainsaws, and it's a teleport at the same time, which is very neat. Now the problem is that it's going to be too expensive with those. But I can slap that there and be like, this wand is trash. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this run has a lot of potential. And I don't think I need more. Oh, I needed a wand though. Yeah. Yeah. Strong levitation is good. It's not super exciting, but it's good. Oh look, a heart. Egg. Egg can be useful for the future if I want to kill the egg boss. It's not an egg boss. Also, I can just slap more of these. And more of these. Well, now it's not very good. I mean, was it good at any point? Guaranteed to hit every polyfast in the biome. Yeah, with the teleport? Obviously, yeah. So who is shooting those? Where are you? Hands off the wand. Okay, it's not even a scary wand. It will make the dude safer. Bread and butter wand. Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, it's not the standard wand that people make, which is just triggered to chainsaws because I'm having a shotgun as well. I don't think I need you. I mean, I guess I might need the ping pong. I don't know. Okay, that's a pretty nice reverse one I want. Okay. Just get through, please. No. Well, this time we should go upgrade my wand. And finally stop having freeze and snow and ice everywhere, which is just annoying. I think someone tried to shoot with me with a sniper and missed. Alright, how many do you need? 1 plus a wrap, so it would be bang, bang. Bang, bang. Yeah. Really? I mean, no, that's just going to make it too expensive. Man, I sure wish I had some more spark bolts. Those would make me quite happy, to be honest. I sure don't have any. But... oh, right, because that makes it faster. Yeah, that sure digs. Cool. You go up. I mean, I guess I'll keep you there. Do you make it a lot worse? No? Good. Save some capacity. Okay. I think I have too many chainsaws. Just saying. Watching you play RimWorld makes me want to play more RimWorld. Well, go play it. I didn't have fun with it, which was expected but still sad. Maybe I'm just too dumb for games like that. Can't ever have enough chainsaws. No, I'm pretty sure there eventually comes a limit, and I have a bunch. Oh, hi there. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why am I on fire? Well, I mean, that's a lot of heart. Well, blood. That one. And with these, I can go to the magical temple and get murdered there. So I shall do the usual and ban teleports for now. Why are the fish there? Okay, they're just dumb. Got it. Alright, time to look for a heart mage. That is not a heart mage. Also, copy mages are kind of scary when you don't have good damage and you're using a projectile that is fast. Like a spark bolt. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. What did you even have? Oh, explosive projectile. That's neat. Not that I can do anything with it, but that's neat. You know, I should be a little bit smarter with the wands, to be honest. You dead yet? Yes. Okay, not a trigger one. Heart mages? Do you guys exist? Now I need to remember that I cannot give my tele wand to the heart mage if I see one. Okay, hang on. Protection. Because he would just murder me with... Like, completely murder me. For obvious reasons. Okay! Things are fine. He just had some scary things. Well, I have a feeling that there is no heart mages. Just a hunch. Because I haven't seen any. Plenty of nullification mages though, which are not hard mages. Yeah, there just ain't any. Well, that's a shame. That's fine. I already have a lot of health. I don't need more. Never lucky? I mean, I usually find a heart mage there, so I don't think it's never lucky, just not lucky this time. The orb, I don't need the orb. Like, it's just 25 health. And if I want to kill the boss immediately, which I don't, it's going to make it more awkward. 8 capacity, more mana regen, but a lot worse recharge time. That would need 2 and a wrap, but I do have 2 more capacity to choose. I mean, I think I can make it into a machine gun, but is it going to be any better? I think that might even need 3 and a wrap. To be honest. I don't think I'll be using that. Oh, look. A heart. Let's go store the Wait, what? Oh, it was invisibilium. I was like confused for a moment because there was blue stuff in water and it wasn't dissolving. So I thought it was something better than invisibilium, but no. It was just invisibilium that didn't want you to react. I think I have a problem. Just a little problem. In any case, let's just move on, I guess. Oh, well, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I don't know what I did there, but I'm dumb. About to also hop on the daily. I hope I don't die instantly. Same. Q&A wrap. With barely more anything, so would that even be an improvement? Technically speaking, yeah. Even with Q&A wrap, it's going to be technically an upgrade. If I have blood on me. Yeah, I should be dead. I should be dead. I don't know why I'm not dead, but I should be dead because I got frozen milled there. But I'm alive. I'm glad that I'm alive, but why am I alive? Nope, I'll just leave it there. Ha! Dumbass. Shot his own friend. I would never shoot my friends. But I'm still fine. I have 80 health and that's plenty for the snowy depths. Hello, Ice Coffee. How's the run going? One's looking pretty good. It's fine. I definitely have not almost died. I do have a lot of health. The ones are pretty decent. It's just kind of basic. It just shoots spark bolts at a chainsaw. And my teleport isn't always just teleport with a bunch of chainsaws. But yeah, it has some potential. It definitely has some potential. Hi there. That's an odd place for them to be honest. I guess they roamed from the CEO formation, the ice formation. With the build up that run brick by brick. Yeah. Can't use the electric charge. Oh, hi there. I think I'll just move on now. After looking at this wand and seeing a disappointment, I shall move on. Well, the thing is that if I want to make a heart farm and stuff, glass cannon would be still functional. The thing is, I kinda don't want to take glass cannon today. I always take it. There's a time and place for everything. Oh, yeah, I'm glad. Of course, stronger hearts would have been super smart, but I really like unlimited spells even when I don't have anything for it. But it's a promise for future, alright? It's a promise for future. What kind of promise? Well, you know. I can... you know. Well, it's going to be good for, like, the divide bys in the future. So, there's that. Let me get some blood. Because blood is good. The unlimited spells enables fun things and good things. And it is usually required for things that use divide by 10. Unless you want to fire the wand, not a lot. I am a blender. Alright, plenty of blood for me. And now, this wand is an upgrade over this wand. Because it more projectiles, more damage. It seems like I don't have a wand that can cast a black hole except for my tele wand, and for some reason I don't want to put a black hole in my tele wand. So I think I again have a problem. And I can't see anymore. Kinda makes me just want to go back to the previous zone and find a the worm and drink the worm. I think there's a worm somewhere in here. Just a hunch. Yeah, it's on the right. Just gonna clear up this place a little bit. Oh, hi there! I didn't plan to teleport into you, but I sure did teleport into you. Alright. Can you stop? I'm trying to drink. Alright. Okay, why is there so many worms here? Is it the wormy biome modifier? Because I didn't look. But it might be because there's a lot of worms here. No. Okay, where are the wands? I need a wand that can cast black holes. That is what I need. So can I get one of those? I just need a wand. Okay. There's some sparkles on this, yeah. I mean, that can cast a black hole, so thanks. Let me just also take a peek of these. Always cast powder vacuum field. That's funny. Not useful, but funny. I mean, I could have unlimited flamethrower if I wanted to, just not very good. So, probably want that. Okay. Now I can go to the eye room. Okay, it has to be the wormy biome modifier, like, there's no way. Or is it a roomy? Either roomy or wormy. Don't know which one. But one of those. Now I just need to hope that I don't see any wands that I would want, because I can't carry more wands. And see more of those would just make me sad. So hopefully the game obliges and doesn't give me wands. Hello, Mr. Worm. And your little brother, also known as Mr. Worm. Yeah, Stronger Hearts probably would have been a good choice, looking at all this stuff. All the hearts that I've been finding. Right, I was going to the eye room. I already forgot what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I have enough. Not exactly sure, but pretty sure. I might not have enough. Where is the eye room? Did I miss it? Am I too high? Or low? I might be too low. Am I this dumb? No, I mean, maybe I'm a little low. I've been going on a downwards angle. Just take a quick peek here. Don't see anything. Now there it is. I just didn't go far enough. More black holes. Really? That's... This game is dumb. End of everything. I'm not taking end of everything. What do you think I am? Some kind of dumb dude? Like, I can't use that. I don't have money for it. But they definitely said eye room. Unless you somehow didn't find all the black holes, then I guess it's a good one. Okay, it has to be the wormy biome modifier. Like, this is just too many. The thing is that if you spend too much time in this biome, you might end up in a situation where there is no portals. Which probably ain't a good thing. Now the upside is that there's going to be a lot of wormholes. Which might... Okay, yep, that... which should allow you to get to the Holy Mountain though. Alright. Okay, time to swap these. Hello there. Now this is what I call gameplay. Why is there lava? Did you... You're telling me that the... Oh cool, yeah, that's just lovely. Let me just plug that one up real fast. Yeah. Also the dice is nice. Oh, it actually was. No, I hope that I would want those. I would hope that I would want those, but I sure don't. Cool. Nuke. I need more blood. Give me more blood. No, fish, don't drink the blood. I want blood. It will probably come back at some moment. Probably. Hopefully. No? Well, I got scammed. Well, I don't need to take the heal yet. And I really need a good digging wand. But this is what I need. Yeah, that sure is a wormhole again. And that sure is a worm. Now, as usual, the big question is, can I kill the dragon? The answer is... yeah, I think so. I think so. I should. Ooh, light shot. Well, that's going to make black holes a lot better. Not a big fan of the random projectiles build, though. Man, I really do have a problem, though. Also, that's a really nice wand. I kind of... God damn it, I need to go back up. I mean, I don't need to, but I want to. Because there was the small telly bolt. And I would rather use that than the long telly. Just do this and yay! Like, sure, I have some mana problems, but I'm happier. You know? Do I need any more chainsaws? Maybe one. If I need more than that, what am I doing with my life? I don't know what I would be doing with my life if I needed more than that. 1, 2, 3... I guess I might need one more to have 4 of them, but... I don't think I would need 4 damage, 4 wands with chainsaws. That seems very unlikely, to be honest. Hey, Mr. Worms, can you guys stop? There's too many of you. Like, if you're showing up here in my jungle, at least give me hearts. Yeah, it's the wormy biome. It has to be. Like, there is no way there would be that many worms without the wormy biome. Like, it can't be the roomy because there's too many worms. But this should be fine. I believe in my damage. Okay, my brain was thinking that I'm playing Apotheosis and try to use Alt-Fire Teleport. I don't have Alt-Fire Teleport. Okay! Alright! That is a nice wand. Okay. Oops. Well then. Time to make an upgrade. The sad thing is it's not going to be all that much better than my current wand. Because I don't really have projectiles, that's the big problem. I wish I had, but I sure don't. Oh, whoops. So, that. Triple. Bang. 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 Sure, that. I mean, I think that's an upgrade. I think that is actually an upgrade. I can also put that there. Yeah, alright. That should be a better digging wand. Yeah. Great capacity double spell, very nice. Yeah, this is a very nice wand. And it goes brr. It doesn't have mana problems. It makes me happy. You know what? I think I want the digging bolt to be inside the trigger. Pretty much perfect wand for this stage. And probably for the rest of the run. Like once I get a better main wand, this is going to be my tele wand. It could also be a black hole wand. It's just an all-purpose wand. Also, I don't really need my digging wand so much now. Let me go do a quick experiment to figure out how much I need my tele wand. I mean my digging wand. I mean, it works for a moment. I don't really see a downside. Okay, that is a downside, don't do that. Yeah, just do that. Why not? Hello, X-trapping. Is this like Terraria or this is like hack and slash? This is a video game. I know, I'm really helpful here, by the way. Always cast phasing arc. But it's not like Terraria, because there is no building and other jerking around with NPCs and stuff. This is gameplay. And pretty much the only similarities between this game and Terraria is that they're both 2D, pixel art, and fantasy. That's pretty much it. Because while Terraria is focused on the building and digging and that kind of stuff, this is just gameplay. Oh, that's true a bit if I want to be dumb. Not that it does a lot, but I could be dumb. Well, it's basically Terraria if it hated you. I mean, there's difficulty modes on Terraria, like... I was watching Lassier's play some Terraria yesterday and he was not having a good time. Because mainly he was being dumb, but he was also playing for the For the worthy difficult mode on whatever legendary difficulty or whatever it is. But also some self-imposed rules like, hey, after killing a boss you need to switch your class. And if you do damage with something that is not your class's damage, you need to end yourself. Yeah. And is there point? Big objective or something, is it everlasting? There is a lot of goals that you can go for. The most basic one is just killing the main boss, but you can go to New Game Plus, you can do quests, you can kill bosses, you can make the final boss stronger. Like, there is a lot of things in this game. And there is a lot of hours you can put into this game. But there is nothing really everlasting except for a handful of unlocks and some things that you have created. But mainly, it's just, you start a run and you're at beginning. If you die, your run is over and next time you need to go to beginning. You could call it permadeath. I have played Terraria like since 1.0, a decade ago. I don't remember when I played Terraria, it's been a good while. I mean, it was kind of fun, but also I just really don't like the building things and the fact that if you want to fight against a boss, you need to pretty much make your own arena and it's just a chore every single time. Sounds interesting, we'll look into it, thank you. You're welcome. Now the big thing about Noita is that the gameplay is very focused on your own knowledge. And if you don't know how to make things, you will not have a good time. And if you don't know anything about the puzzles, you're not going to have a good time. And all the bosses are pretty much puzzles. Once you figure out the way to defeat a boss, well, it's easy. If you don't, you probably will die. Well, for example, the one that I have here, it looks like a mess. But it's smart. Trust me. A lot of things, a lot of the details in Noita just are very obscure. That's probably the best way to put it. It's an obscure game. Where the game really wants to kick you in the nuts. Repeatedly. Oh, explosion immunity, but also no more shuffle. That's kind of rude. To keep both of those at the same time, because I want both of them. I mean, I also like the projectile duplication, but if I'm going to make a heart farm, then I don't think I can really use it. So let's just take the... okay. Yeah, why think? Why think? Just take both. That's simple. Just take everything. Gorogle's playthrough was one of the first I've seen somebody have a long drawn out fight against the alchemist and wand connoisseur and win. Without knowing. You know, you can win with skill, but usually you want to win with knowledge. Because brains are greater than brawn. There's still these words from the stupid easy base in here. Like, this is just excessive. I'm not even close to easy base anymore and they're still here. Gee. Talk about persistent. I gotta do the knowledge part because I'm stupid. I'm stupid too. I mean, I have knowledge, but I don't really always have the skills, which is usually my biggest problem. I know how to do a thing, but do I know how to do the thing? Yeah, sure. I really like Gorogle's playthrough. I don't even know who Gorogle is. Is it like Google but drunk? Or is it like Heracles plus Google? Or, you know... I think he got a bit burned out with his first guard run though. I mean, that is actually a very common thing. It's a shame that Azap hasn't streamed Noita in a while. He pretty much streamed it twice and now he hasn't streamed it in ages, and it is a shame. Because he seemed like he was enjoying the game, but then... I mean, His main game is League of Legends, so, you know. Also, talking about Azap, he actually reached rank 1 in EU West recently. Which is pretty impressive considering that he plays a champion that is considered to be one of the worst in the game. It needs a break, it's alright. I mean... yeah, that is true for a lot of things. Okay, that is a combo with the explosive projectile, so if I want to do stupidly high damage, I can. Do I need to do stupidly high damage? No. But just to share some knowledge, I shall explain to you. Also, I can make the wand completely safe as well. Neat. Let me just murder this Salamurhai robot and share some knowledge for the world. What is that always has? Okay, I will not use that one for the demonstration. Infestation shoots little specks. These little specks can hurt you for a little damage. With explosive projectile, it does big damage, but they still do little damage. If you want to stop doing the little damage, you remove projectile damage, like with light shot. And now you have shots that do big damage. It seems to be less damage than before. But it's still big damage. And it doesn't hurt you. You don't need explosion immunity for this. You just murder. That's the knowledge. This is a combo. Now, another lesson about infestation is that because it hurts you with projectile damage, don't add damage to it. Another thing is that infestation's damage, the projectile damage part, scales with momentum. Meaning, if you put accelerating shot on your infestation, it'll do more damage. It's like bouncing burst, but it always hurts you. So don't do that. Not recommended. But it can be pretty good. I kind of like my machine gun, you know, and I don't think I could make it into a machine gun because infestation is kind of expensive, right? It was 30, 40, so it'd be 70 mana to make big damage. I mean, I would also want the trigger and chainsaw. I mean, I could make it work. Ah, screw it. I've been using this one for a good while. Let's just change things up. So it's time to say bye-bye to my wand that I was using. Horizontal path is going to be banished from existence, and with existence I mean from my wand. I guess I can do something like... okay, I probably can't use that there. I'll just put these here to save some space. But yeah, this is big damage. It can set me on fire, but this sure is big damage. Now, if I see an enemy that is explosion immune, I'm going to be sad. So hopefully I won't see any of those. Okay, time to clear out some space. I could have more infestation, but it's more expensive and I already have problems with mana, so I won't. No, I can't see anymore. Where's the worms? Worms! There was a bunch of worm blood somewhere, I swear. Oh, okay, heart. Oh, there we go. Can you... Now then, drinking time. Sir! I'm trying to have a sip. Hello, Lepov. That's some nice bounce you've going there. I mean, it's just infestation with explosive projectile. It's not very original, but it sure is good. And with the light shot, it's completely safe, except for fire. And you can actually see the sparks going on, which is very rare when using infestation, because usually you don't see them at all. Because no one puts light shot on it. Not even I, but I realize that I have a better combo than usual, so, you know. Now the problem is that if I see something that I want to keep alive, I won't see any. They're all going to be dead. Also, now when I think about it, this wand is going to be pretty bad against Code. Because he has shields, and how do you deal with shields? Projectile damage. How much projectile damage do I have on my wand? Negative. So I don't think I'll be dealing any damage to Skode until I go in his shield and blast him. Okay, I don't need more! Gee. Okay, I'm out of blood. Well, I guess I don't even need blood that badly anymore. Yeah, that sure ain't giving me anything, just despawning the water. Alright, Mr. Skode. Yeah, just go hug him and he dies. Now, normally, projectile repulsion field would be very good, but if I'm going to do anything with heart farming, it's going to be very bad. So I ain't taking it. I mean, slime blood could be good. Do I need slime blood though? Gamble is not today. Today is no gamble. Oh, there's actually even more damage than what I currently have, so... Because ducks are really strong. They are stupidly strong. Of course I would want homing for that, which I currently... Okay, there is a lot of good things here. There's increased lifetime crit on wet water and ducks. I do have this homing, but the problem is that it's... I mean... With ducks I would have blood. With blood I would not burn. It's 100 mana though, which is really expensive. I mean, let's just give it a try. So I'm gonna move these here. Duck homing. Don't need the light shot anymore. I can shoot it like twice and then I'm out of mana. But now I do more damage types. I do also fire and projectile, right? Yes. Fire, projectile and explosion damage, which means now I can kill pretty much everything in the game. Which for some reason is quite good. Being able to kill everything is usually considered to be a good thing. Now, swimming in acid is usually considered to be a bad thing, so don't do that. Don't be like me. Stupid statue. I should probably take the heal, by the way. Man, I have a lot of health. And it's all thanks to Valentine's Day. Not good for the skin? Yeah, not good for the skin, most things. Don't care. Let me just farm up some money and look for loot. Then probably just go to the... Oh, I don't want to murder that dude, because what if there's a heart here? There is a heart here. But the problem is going to be using ambrosia, because there's a lot of blood everywhere. Okay, can you guys not exist? I said, can you guys not exist? Okay. No, don't kill him. Don't. No. Dude, he's still alive. Alright. Heart. There. No one nearby. Mission. Get blasted. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you're dumb, Mr. Hot Mage. Alright. Blast me. Sir. Thank you. Thank you. I think I will not get the full benefit. I'll try though. I think I got the full benefit. If not, a lot. Now the problem is that I don't have any health. Well, current health, but max health is going to be very big. Also, if you don't know how that works, you divide your health a bunch and then you add a flat amount and then you multiply it a bunch. It's just math. That's it. It's just math. No. I'm talking about just math. Let's do it again. Because why not? Now I definitely won't get the full benefit, because dividing all this health is going to take a good while. One more? Yeah, okay, I can't get more. Now, the thing is that I need to be really careful about burning. Because fire damage scales with your maximum HP, and if you don't have any current HP, you're going to burn a lot. But I have a lot of max HP. Now fire damage is, I think it's 1% per second of your health, which means I don't even have a second. Yeah, I feel like that might be a problem, so let me just try to get out of here as fast as possible without getting caught on fire. Okay, I need to check this wand. Yeah, I don't want it. The fire ban. And now I'm completely fine. Hey you. Yep. Boring perks though. And boring spells. I mean, I guess the increased lifetime can be good. Let me just make a bunch of blood here first. That is not a bunch of blood. Why do you guys suck at making blood? You were supposed to make a bunch. But instead you made little. Because blood plus lava makes volcanic rock, and volcanic rock doesn't melt. Which makes it pretty good. Alright, I guess I should take that as well. Yeah. And now my black holes are going to go really far. Do I need this wand for anything? I mean, I guess it would be a bigger wand for my black holes. I guess for that, I just need to make sure to have the luminous drill there. 10k, yeah, it's a decent bit of health, yeah. Alright, plenty of black holes to get everything that I want. Reroll these and... Right. That doesn't really dig, huh? Don't really care about these perks very much. Extra height. Kinda would have wanted to crit as well, but I will not kill the final boss because that seems like boring. Oh, egg. I want egg. Let's go kill the door boss instead. With Molari and what his face. I don't remember their names because there's too many of them. Now I'm not sure if I can kill it with my main wand. Eventually. Okay, it does work pretty well, huh? Neat. Okay, not a very exciting spells there. Buoyancy can have a use. Same with the Circle of Fervor. And I guess True Orbit as well, but kind of niche uses. Unless I want to do the fish quest, then the circle is useful. So I guess if you want to do the fish quest in 2 days daily, it's going to be pretty easy. Because getting the Circle of Buoyancy, little effort and you get it. But now it's time to go through the tower. Because what else would I do? Oh, that's rare. A chest. Also, it's not a mimic. I'm pretty sure that it's not a mimic. And it was not a mimic. Ow. And that place is a mess. And I want to go there, but it's kind of a mess. Ooh. Oh. Okay, and then let's go a little bit up. Oh. No, that's not useful. I use Homebringer to bring fish from the big lake for my fish unlock. That's how I do it too. But if you want to use the circle of buoyancy, which should be a lot easier to do, it's going to be really easy to get the circle. No, I don't want propane, even though propane can be pretty funny, but it's going to hurt me. Why am I here? Always cast piercing. I mean... well, okay. Well, that's not quite where I wanted to go, but close enough. Also, 2 octopus spells. Yeah, it is a usable wand, and I shall make it into my tele wand. Because who cares if it has always cast piercing? Because it doesn't really live any time anyway, so it's completely fine. Also, there's more of that. I don't think I need more. And if I get heals, well, that's going to make the heals really good. But now to the tower. Oh, that's a polymage. Oh yeah. 25 seconds of poly immunity. That's really, really useful. Here is the tower. No one goes through this. Except me. I don't know why no one else does it, but... I guess they're like scared. They're like, oh no, it's really scary place. It's the tower. Yeah, it can be scary, but... Look, you can find a lot of hearts here. There's also polymages, which I guess might be a reason why people don't like this place. But like... And Suurukko and Stevari and Poly dudes, Poly everything is here. There's also heart mages, so if you want to do a heart mage trick, you can do it in the tower as well. I've done that. A couple of times, to be honest. But to be honest, it's not that scary of a place. Do I have a reason to make this into my main wand at the moment? The answer is no. Well, just go kill the dumb dude. The Yli Alchemist, I think, is his name. Probably. So, bye friend. You've been nice, but I don't need you. Oh. Yes, Yli Alchemist. Oops. Oh, that's some polymorphine. Well, I'm poly-immune at the moment, so... Oh, can you stop with the shield? I want to shoot, thank you. Man. Those are some good Greek letters. Omega, Gamma, Alpha, Mu. The only thing that I would have wanted more is a Tau, but very nice things indeed. I do need to upgrade my tele wand soon, because... Oh, that's a weird looking formation for you. But sure. I don't like it when my tele wand is just stalling. I mean, I should be able to make a better damage wand at least. I accidentally clicked my ambrosia. Hi there. Man, there's just everywhere. Alright. These projectiles don't need you, unless I want to make stupidly high damage wand in the future, which, maybe. I guess I need to stick with the trigger wand, which makes me kind of sad. But sometimes you don't have a choice. 2, 3. Okay. More multicasts. Omega. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's a decent bit of ducks. With decent explosions. Yeah, easy. And then my tele wand is going to be very basic. And I can put some multicast here to save space, I guess. What do you mean not... Oh. Right. There we go. What on earth is going on there? Let's... Oh, I need the always cast piercing wand. Oh, you know what I can do? That's going to be my tele wand. Not tele wand. What do you mean tele wand? Black hole wand. Yeah, black holes. Oh, look! I get you Bane Fool! Yay! Yay! My favorite. But I kinda want you to go get the thing. This one right here. Yeah. Because that's going to be a little bit better for my tele wand, because I have 7 degrees of spread. No, it's only 5 degrees of spread, but now it's 0. Okay. Okay, fine. Take the speed up. What do you hurt me there? Oh, it probably was nothing. Alright, see you around, Wally. Thanks for showing up and stuff, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, Mr. What's your face? Kolmisilmän koipi. Can you open your face so I can murder you? Okay, also the amount of blood that my wand is creating is a little bit excessive. Just a little bit. What? No, Nolla? Man, you suck. And a garbage wand. But yeah, I feel like I should probably do something about my wand, because it's just a little bit excessive. And then we go finish the divide by quest, because why wouldn't I? Now remember to be very careful when doing this, because there might be electric dudes here, and who cares? Is my answer. Well, at least I got the divide by 4. That's something. Now what do I need? I don't freaking know. Money, probably. Probably should try to figure out a build for the heart farm, I guess. But money is going to be useful. I probably want a divide by 2. Divide by 10 I can get for free, but I will probably need other divide bys too. But what divide bys? I don't freaking know. Because I never made a heart farm. I mean, what you need to do is make a way of spawning infinite worms, and then Kill it instantly. And make sure that there is no corpses. And bang! Heart farm. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult, right? I will need cessation if I want to get you unlimited health. Which shouldn't be too difficult to get because it's just cessation. Also heals would be nice. But in the end I shouldn't need too much money. I think. Probably. I would assume. I think this is enough. I don't need to get all of it. Let's go check the overgrown and try not to get murdered instantly when I get down here. And see if I can find something that I would want, like... I mean, freezing gaze would be better for my damage because then there wouldn't be blood everywhere. You know? So I guess I'll think about that. Also now when I think about it, I could use anything. I don't need to use ducks. With my build. Sure. Well, ambrosia. Might need that. Why didn't I think of using anything else? Why am I stuck in my ways of, hey, you need to use ducks? When you don't. I mean, I guess the fire damage is nice and all, but not, like, necessary. I mean, that's a pretty nice wand. It just doesn't do anything for me. Which is always everyone's biggest disappointment. Or at least mine. Yeah, nice one. Oh, of course I see nice wands everywhere. I have no more shuffle. Duh. Oh. That's a mimic potion. Not that I can do anything with it at the moment. I don't have pheromone. Ooh, reduce recharge. I mean, I might need that now when I think about it. If I want to make something infinite lifetime, you usually need to also reduce something. And these lightning shots could be useful too. Good for the TP one. I mean, it would be good for the TP one if I had more mana. Because I already have some mana problems with my wand. But for now, let's go get the cessation. Where is the pond? There is the pond. And one more. Oh, almost went too low. Hello. Thank you. Oh. I thought I saw something with hearts there. Okay, here. Yeah. Wakey, wakey. Hey, I said wake up. Wake up! It's a good thing that they just need a drop. Alright, how many do I need still? I didn't count. You were supposed to wake up. But there we go. And then I need to go edit my wands. Also, where am I? Okay, here. You know, shouldn't be teleporting through everything. That's usually bad for your health. Yeah, sure, why wouldn't there be an explosive box? But yeah, this would make my teleport teleport really good. The problem is mana. I can't sustain this. So I can't use it. At the moment. Right, and then we go back up. Because I need to do the next part of the quest. This sure is a dumb quest when you don't have edit ones everywhere, by the way. Oh, that's polymorphing, by the way. Should remember that. Because polymorphing is still very bad. And I don't want to play with it. But why am I going here? You think you're just going to find it on accident? You're not that good. Be smart and use landmarks. One more. And then let's touch some grass and cessation. Because with cessation, you can do stuff. What kind of stuff? Reset, for example, the duration on your heartache stacks, which is going to be very useful if you want to get unlimited health with Heart Mage. Now let's go get the divide by 10 real fast and go to a parallel world. Because it's easy. Ow. I can't believe they would just shoot me. There. Easy. Every single time. And then I do want to get rid of the curse, because the curse is dumb. And I don't want it. And luckily getting rid of the curse is also really easy. You just go to a parallel world and blast a crystal. Unless you choose that before going through all the holy mountains, then you will have the crystal there, but you know. I did it. Oh! Whoops, I went a little bit too low. I just don't really want to be on the surface. Because what if I see a boss? It could be scary. Also, fire immunity would be pretty nice. I will take that. Okay, and there's greed curse liquid everywhere now. Alright, ducks. I'm done with your blood. Be gone. I don't want it. Sure. Yep, that'll do. Now let's go get some loot, then go kill the alchemist. And hope for Tau, because Tau is the best. I mean, that's toxic immunity. There's also more perks. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So about the reduced lifetime being good on your telewand, now I have it. This makes the lifespan of a small teleport the absolute minimum. It's even better than Nolla. Why is that? I don't know. It just is. Sure. Okay, fine. Let's take all of it. Oh, I should have taken that. Because if I want to go to negative health, that would ruin things, potentially. Because healing with negative health would put me onto positive health, and the entire reason of being on negative health is gone. Now, Ukko is kind of scary because he can probably kill me, to be honest, so should be mindful of that. Sure. Raiders. Chain spell can be an ingredient for making unlimited lifetime things. Now, I don't really have things for that, so, you know. Oh, damage plus. Neat. And that's it. Cool. Now, fire immunity is still the... No, it is just roomy here. Really? Not wormy, but the amount of worms was just absurd. How can it be roomy when there's worms everywhere? Damage plus. It's more damage. Do I need more damage? Depends. Yeah, it depends. If I want to kill the bridge boss, I would need more damage. I don't have enough. Which is kind of funny, but it's also true. Oh. Well, I didn't want to collapse the holy mountain, to be honest, but... I sure did do that. Oh. Ow. Alright then. There are some nice things here. Well, I guess I need the gamma here now. I kinda wish... Oh, whoops. Now I need Nolla. Because now I'm leaving all of these behind. So I guess I'll just put it there for now. Recoil damper is nice, so slap it there. I could also be super dumb. I should do. Yeah, I definitely was not thinking being like, hey, what if I do divide by 4, divided by 10, divided by 4 omega real fast? I probably shouldn't do that. Just saying, I probably shouldn't do that. There are things which make sense, and then there's that. I mean, yeah, my explosions are pretty sad now, but I don't think I should do that. Also, I just realized that I'm dumb. Why would I want to put my heal on a separate wand? What if I want to, you know, have wands? Pick up wands. I can't do that. Oh, there's actual homing. Okay, well, I got an answer for the bridge boss, which is good. Give me the homing as well, because that might be useful. Well, I guess I would have to use this one for the bridge boss. Because that has piercing. Wait, didn't I have... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Digging Blast somewhere in the main world. Pretty sure. I don't know where I am, so... You know. That's neat. Ah, still in the parallel world. Nice. Holy Lands. I mean, if I want to kill everything in the game, Holy Lands is going to be useful. That's the lake, right? Yes. Which is pretty close to the... Alchemist. Yeah, there he is. Can you put down your shield? Thank you. Ah, how kind. Yep, that is real speed. You know you're going fast when you leave your wand behind. Oh, right. Should I get more wands? I mean, why not? Do I need other multitudes? I mean, why not, I guess? If I want to make a proper worm heart thing, I'm going to need a wand with a lot of mana. There we go. And then let's go to another parallel world. Because I still want some immunities. I don't have a lot of them. And having more would make me happier. No, I don't need to kill more of the Yli Alchemist because I don't think I need more Greek letters. Why am I not doing this? Why am I not doing this? Why am I not doing this? How big of a... Oh, hi, bye. Yeah, I think that's a decent boom. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just decent. Or can I have some... Oh. Well, I think melee immunity is more useful than the Iron Stomach at this point. Even though I would have wanted both. Don't want exploding corpses, that just makes things worse. And don't want more love, because that would also make things more awkward. How dare you freeze me? Ah, saving grace. That is very kind. Your CPU is not very happy with this one. No, I think my CPU is completely fine. It's the game, not the CPU. The engine is... Noita engine is both amazing and trash at the same time. It's amazing that the game even works. It's trash because the game doesn't really work. Well, I can have more shots now. Why not? What the hell am I doing? Look at this wand. It's just 6 Greek letters. And reason for 6 Greek letters is there ain't one. I just want them. That's it. Also, why don't you have the proper homing there as well? Just make the wand better. That's lava. Did you know that lava burns? It's usually a secret that I don't tell people, but just this once, I'll let you guys in that lava burns. Kinda don't want any. These? Sure, more perks. Oh. No. I still want fire and electricity immunity, and then I would be happy. If I don't get those, I'll be a little sad. Not a lot sad, but a little sad. Also, the dice has not been very nice. But there's actual piercing. Well, that makes things a lot easier. No, I don't need to always cast piercing wand anymore. Oh, give me the timer. There is a new game that is being developed similar to Noita. All pictures are being simulated, called Quantum Cop. Yes, I am aware of that game, and it uses a GPU for the simulation instead of CPU, which should make it a lot smoother experience, I would assume. And hopefully more than like 2 threads of CPU, you know, because that's Noita. I think Noita uses 2 threads, maybe 1. Not exactly sure anymore. But it really ain't very well optimized in that sense. Ah, fire immunity. Okay, I don't want more shields. In fact, now when I think about it, even having a single shield makes things a little bit awkward, but more is worse. So I don't want more. But it's never skip leg day, so you can't skip it. Most CPU games use a single thread, not sure about Noita. Probably single. In any case, excuse me, it's time to go kill the dragon. Again. Too high. Hey, Mr. Dragon. Bye. No. And to the next parallel world we go. Apparently through gold. I just need electricity immunity and I should have all the things that I would want. Should. Doesn't mean that I will, but should. Well, when it comes to perks, that is. Sure, why not more health? Why not? Surely I need more health. Ooh. Look at that. Spark bolt. How kind. And I wish that my wand wasn't a complete mess of nonsense and garbage, but it is a complete mess of nonsense and garbage. That goes there. And now I just need the electricity immunity. I don't think I want a nuke. Just a hunch. It doesn't really help me. Don't want any of those. Just meh. Ooh, more damage. Surely I need more of that. Up. I keep on misclicking. New Hobbit Alpha. Don't want that stuff. I mean, oil blood is immunity, but I don't want you to bleed oil everywhere. So I don't want that. If I hadn't taken the gas blood yet, then yeah, it would have been good, but I already took gas blood, so I wouldn't be able to get rid of the bleeding oil part. Unless I could remove all perks and then pick them up in different order, then sure, but that just seems like a massive hassle, you know. And I have fucked everything. Oh well. I'm too lazy to go more. I just won't do anything with electricity, that's simple. Just don't make an electric wand. That's easy. If you're not electric immune, just don't make an electric wand. Now where are my digging blasts? I know that I left them somewhere. That's a rarity. A chest. With money. Cool. Digging blast? No. Digging blast? No, that's pollen. Which is going to be useful if I want to make a proper heart farm. There we go. Alright. Now you might be asking yourself, why do you want digging blasts so badly? Well, let me just figure out how on earth I'm going to do anything. But it's for the bridge boss. That's the short answer. It's for the bridge boss. Let me just go through the portal again. Alright, let me just drop some stuff that I don't care about, like that, and that, and that, and that. Just for now. Make a nice pile right here. But increase lifetime, damage field, and some digging blasts, and I will kill the bridge boss with this. Yes. He's just going to die. See? Because he doesn't like damage field. I think I might have been able to kill him without digging blast, to be honest, but the good thing about digging blast is that it can't hit things. Also, I dropped the spell that I needed. There. I need that for making worms. And now I don't need the digging blast anymore, so it's done. What did I just pick up? Spark bolt. Okay, let's just make sure that the things at the end are the ones that I pick up. There we go. Back to what it was. Alright, I guess it's time to go get some damage. Let me just go get my most useful perk in the game. Or I could just go to hell instead. Oh, but I also do want to kill the Master of Masters, because he's going to give some useful things. I went too far, I think. Yeah, I did. But if I want to find the moon, I'm going to need Moon Radar for that. Now, Master of Masters can be a little bit tricky kill, to be honest. Now, there's a heal bolt. I don't need it, but there's a heal bolt. No, but I do have Ambrosia, so how hard can it be? Like, think about it. You just blast him, it goes boom, he's dead. Right? That's how it should work. This is not where you find Master of Masters. This is where you find Kolmisilmän Silmä. Oh, that's the thick part. Don't go through the thick part. You're still in the thick part. What is this? Oh, that's the mithril. Not quite where I want to be, I think. Ah, there we go. So Master of Masters is dumb, but you just blast him and hope that you won't die. And then you blast him again, and you still hope that you won't die, and you keep doing that. Okay, what's wrong with my wand? What's wrong with my wand? It's not really doing what I thought it would be doing, which is murder things. Why are you exploding in my face? I must have too many shots in there. That's the only explanation. Yeah, I had too many shots. Alright, give me the trigger. Ow. Expiration trigger. And those. I don't think I need a timer. Not that I really need this either. Or you can just drown him. That is also true. You can just drown Master of Masters. That's always another option. I just usually like blasting him and he dies. Oh, look, a heart. Now let's go say hi to Tiny because he doesn't like my wand. See? He doesn't like it. What is that baby tier 10 wand there? Come on. Okay, it has some nice things for me. Never mind. I don't know why I was wanting to be so upset, but it just weird. I mean, I don't really need the white hole, to be honest. Seems like you like things that goes boom. Nah, there's no evidence of that. No evidence. I do need this here and that there, and you know, it would help if you actually put this spell on the wand. And now I have a travel and heal wand in one. Alright. Now I just need to go fetch some divide buys. I think. No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. I need duplicate. That's what I need. A duplicate. Luckily you can find those in heaven or hell. Now I'm not sure why I'm going to heaven, because heaven is usually more dangerous. Okay, don't go to heaven. You're just going to cry there when you get polymorph and die. Go to hell. You have all-seeing eye, so hell is completely fine. Because you can see. If I didn't have all-seeing eye, I wouldn't like going to hell that much. Now where am I? Ah, easy base. Into hell. Swim in lava, because why not? I do need to be mindful of the electric people also. Don't I need to go on the right side first, get the sky islands? Yeah. What was I looking for again? Implicate. Divide by 2. Okay, I can make a divide by 1600 one now if I want to. Should I? Probably not with the thing that I have. It would just be either a crash the game or big damage. That's it. Those are the two things that I could make. Neither one of those sound very exciting because, you know, it's not. You just need an implicate to make the basic version of a heart farm. And there should be the... First it should be the whatever alchemy place, which is going to murder me if I go through that. And then it's the magical temple, which is the highest concentration of spells. Of course, having a high concentration of spells doesn't mean anything if you find nothing. I mean, there was a lot of spells, but it wasn't the one that I'm looking for. Because you can find 2 implicates in Hell and Heaven. It's the 5-1 and 6-1. Those are the only ones. But the fact that you can find them is very important. Okay, hey, there's another one that I could use with divided by 1600 and freeze the game. Which is pretty cool. I do like it. Oh, look. Replicate. Oh. Oh, I'm lacking a very important ingredient for the build, which is... don't leave corpses perk. A spell. Because right now, I'm pretty sure I can make the build. Because you pretty much just want... I mean, I don't think one refresh is actually necessary there. It shouldn't be. Replicate Matosade. Yeah. But as you can see, there is a problem. I'm going to flood the world. You have enough mana for it? How? Oh, I guess it's only 225. Oh. Well. So I think... Where is the... Not Giga Nuke. Giga Nuke is funny, but it's not what I want. Giga Death Cross. That should be good if you want to make a Wisp, I think. Maybe. I mean, as long as you don't use Cessation near it, it's going to be good. Now I'm going to need something that doesn't leave corpses, and I'm not sure if Venomous Curse works. Concentrated Light does. But then again, with Venomous Curse, I don't think I've seen Venomous Curse. Have I seen Concentrated Light? I don't know. I have absolutely no clue. I want to think about it. Have I seen one or not? Oh, also I need a spell refresher to get the charges back. Alright, time to explore more. Okay, I feel like I should remove the explosive projectile from my wand. Yeah. Because less lag, less world destruction should be better. Should. Why am I going here to look for things? You think there's going to be useful things here? I mean, I can get twitchy. Freeze melee can be good. Also, I'm going to need a big wand with... Okay, can you stop? I'm going to need a big wand with not a lot of mana. But enough mana, but not like all the mana. Because all the mana is too much. Actually, how much mana does a... 1400. Okay. Might still be too much. I don't know math. There sure is a lot of hearts here. Not that it really does anything, but there sure is a lot of hearts. Nope. That's too little. Nope. Right, it's the easy base, which is more like a cheese base. Because it's filled with holes. Oh. Well, there's the electric immunity. That's neat. Lavachu blood is good. Will make my black hole wand better. Okay, I don't need a second black hole on my black hole wand. No. I guess I could go get the wand of swiftness. Now when I think about it. That should be probably good enough for the hot farm, right? That's not. Yeah, let's go get wand of swiftness. Because it does have its purposes. Its uses. I just never take it. And while I'm here, I should also check the Holy Mountains, I guess, and the eye room, if I can find something for the thing. You know the thing. Oh, never mind. There's the thing. Nice. Well, I don't need the tentacle anymore. Now, is this good? Yeah. And now it just leaves soil. And this is a very basic form of a heart farm. The problem is that it's very manual. So you want to make it not manual. You want to make it rapid fire. Now, how would I make it into rapid fire? Well, you know. I don't know. Also, I kinda thought that it would completely remove the corpses, but this is dust. Oh, hi there. Why is my wand doing that? Oh, that's why. My bad. So I would need the powder field vacuum, which I did see an always cast of that. The problem with an always cast is that it's an always cast. And it's not quite what I would want, but finding it naturally... Oh, okay. Polymorphine. Oh, sure, more like lives. But finding it naturally is kind of difficult, to be honest, because it is... progress? What progress? What have I done? Oh. Oh. I guess I haven't cast Matosade before. Sure. Powder vacuum field is a static projectile, which means, yeah, I can't even get it from a utility chest. Yippee. I need to find it on a spell shop. Which is going to be annoying. I guess there might be... Oh, another add-on I need. I guess there might be a way of somehow getting rid of the corpses. Without the field. I mean the powder. It's not really corpses, it's just powder. So I don't want those perks. I just don't know how I would do that without causing 300 years of lag. kinda do want the critical plus. It's... What if I need more damage, you know? I probably don't, but what if I need? I guess freezing melee, frozen melee, that's not going to be very good for it. But frozen melee in the desert would make things a little bit better, I guess. Okay, it is just Ruby here, right? It's just Ruby. The modifier says Ruby, but that's not Ruby. That's too many worms. I guess I can take another faster movement. Yeah, I guess I could try to find a freeze charge. The problem with trying to find that thing is that it's kind of awkward. Okay, you know what? I don't want you guys anymore here. I don't think I want the faster ones either now when I think about it. Okay, now the game is just tempting me. It's like, you want the glass cannon. Liquid detonation, the problem is that they're powder. I mean, I guess if I would murder... I mean, yeah, I guess. But the problem is that if you wanted to use the heart mage with the heart... I mean, I guess I can just do it in 2 parts. First do the heart farm and then liquid detonation. Yeah, that is an option. And that's just a modifier. I haven't seen it, I don't think. But yeah, it should work. I mean, I can't really see a reason why it wouldn't work. How about shifting then? Wormblade to something? I don't feel like looking up the... Well, there's the liquid detonation, so... Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Just get it. If you want something, just get it. That easy. Oh. Dropped the wrong one. Man, why haven't I thought of that before? You... Just get the thing. Second dice. What do we have here? Another crit on oiled. Doesn't do anything when I don't have oil. Well, let's remove this thing. You don't want to be there anymore. Wham. Well, I guess I would have to explode the entire corpse or have something there that deletes. Or if I would make a wisp, I could put the liquid detonation on the wisp. I guess that could work. The problem is that I would have to try to figure out how to make a wisp. And the problem is that I'm dumb. Well, at least I have a way of destroying the liquids now. Like, it's time to start thinking. I guess I need to open up the wiki. Do I? I don't have that open, good. I don't think I saw the dang 10k before. Or did I? I don't know. I don't know anything. Noita wiki, infinite lifetime? Question mark? Yes, guide infinite lifetime spells. There we go. It should be easy to find if you want to find it. But yeah, you want to make a spell have exactly -1 lifespan, and then it's a wisp. Hang on, shouldn't I also figure out a actual worm farm, which would need a pollen engine? Ah, god damn it, there's more things that I need to learn. Ah! Okay, I know that there's pollen somewhere in this main world, which I'm going to need. I think it was somewhere in the first holy mountain. Okay, I didn't want that. Can you stop with the lava, please? But yeah, I think there was some pollen in the first holy mountain. I just went through or over some polymorph in there. Ah, here we go. Pollen. Alright, now I have the pollen for the pollen engine. Now how do I make the pollen engine do stuff? Ah. You think I know how to make things? Oh, I know what I should do. Instead of thinking of making the thing in pieces and having a brain, Noita Wiki Heart Farm. I'm sure I can find a heart farm guide in Matosade. Yeah. Yeah. Faster infinite heart summoner. Vacuum field. I don't have a vacuum field. What the hell is this nonsense? Chain spell, ping pong path, concentrated light. How is that infinite? Usually someone best feared by foam, stronger hearts, and all immunities are recommended. Divided by 3 can be replaced by 2 or 4. Blood bench can be replaced by blood to power or gold to power. So you just want an invalid projectile there. Spells to black hole is optional and alternative to same type of spells, so spells to X at the end? Really? Why? But why do you want... Oh, it's the spells to power for that, I guess? But I'm not going to find any of those. For this I would need the stupid vacuum field. Where am I supposed to find a vacuum field? I mean, I guess I could replace it with a liquid detonation now when I think about it. I guess. So I need... Why is it reduced lifetime, increase, reduce? That doesn't even make sense. Who the hell made this? But I think they should be quite easy. I just don't have the matter eater. I think I've seen matter eater somewhere. And then I need a note and... Why orbiting arc? Like, I'm looking at this, it's like... Some of these things don't make any sense. But I'm pretty sure that it's going to be an infinite lifetime with that. Let me just go check. Death. Yeah? Okay. Well, making that should be very easy. Because I do have reduced lifetime and increased lifetime. And some divided by, so it should be like divide by 2, reduce lifetime, increase lifetime, giga death cross, bang. Easy. Yeah, the problem is that it wants you to go to fish. You know. But easy. I didn't realize how easy that is to make. But it sure is easy. Now, what else did I need is a very good question. So let's go back to here. Piercing. I'm pretty sure I have that. Which means I already have a decent bit of things. Piercing, add trigger to something, I guess. What would I want to have as a test? Pollen. You know, let's go our way. Let's just go away from the fish. You know, just go away from everything, to be honest. Just don't have anyone nearby you while doing your testing and building. There we go. All right. So right now it should be... yeah? Also, I should probably get spells to something. So I can delete the projectile now when I think about it. Yeah, I should go get spells to something. And because I'm too lazy to go back to hell, it's time to go to heaven. Okay. Right. And then up, near the edge. There we go. I just need spells to something. Yep, there we go. And back down we go. Because now when I can destroy the projectile, this is useful, and I think the build needed that anyways. So, you know. Oh, it forgot who owns it. So now it wants me. Yeah. Now what? I'm assuming the divide by is making things a little bit awkward here. That is my guess. Because it does add draw, so what if I put that there? No pollen. What if I add this here? No pollen. No pollen. Okay, so yeah, I am doing something wrong because I'm not seeing any pollen. Bye. I guess I should follow the build a little bit more. I just hope that I could have done something with this, you know, but no. Couldn't do anything. I guess I should start moving this to the left monitor. Okay, so it was quad. I don't think I'll be using the concentrated light or the matter eater or the vacuum field. I feel like those are not necessary unless you're using the concentrated light method. Then yeah, you would need these, but I'm not, so I'm not. I'm going to need another add trigger. Really? Oh, I guess it needs something that spawns the worm. Well, that means that I need to go back to heaven. Fine, back to heaven we go. I don't have money, so let's first get money. And then go to heaven. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Well, I just need a single add trigger, so I don't need a lot of money. Wait, does it need to be an add trigger? What if I use the expiration trigger instead? Because it's not like this part is going to live forever. Hello, Manaling. Concentrated light is to keep it clean. Yeah, but I do have the liquid detonation, which should also work. Not as well, but it should work, you know? I feel like the exploration trigger should work, because it's not like this, the concentrated light, but it doesn't have piercing on it. Yeah. So it should work with that as well, I would assume. Just winging it, you know. Let's go get the A node. Because apparently I need a node. It also wants a death cross at the end. Why does it want death cross at the end? I don't know. It would be good if they, you know, explain things a little bit more, but sure don't. Ah. Alright. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. Yeah, that would explain why it's not working. Yeah, I think that would explain why it wasn't working at all. Good observation, me. Yep, it seems to be working. Neat. Now, let's put that there for now. So now I'm going to need damage to murder the things with. Also, quad, it has 1, 2, 3, 4 spells. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of feel like doing some dividing a triggers nonsense here, but I can't do dividing a trigger nonsense that well, I feel like. And I don't have enough triggers. Okay, fine. Let's just go to heaven again. And find an add trigger. And make the build happy. Add trigger. I mean, there's venomous curse. Well, I need to try it out real fast. No, I don't have money though. I mean, there's add timer, but I think I should still go for the add trigger. Well, it seems like... I mean, it might be in the wrong spot to function, right? I mean, that dude doesn't really count as a corpse that much, because it's not really a corpse. I need to find an actual enemy like you. Alright, it doesn't work. Got it. I wasted money. Yay! My favorite. So I guess I'll just go get more money. And go find that trigger. Although I guess I could just go kill Master of Masters in the parallel world, but... I feel like this should be a little bit faster. Probably. Man, I sure was high. That's too far. Just a little too far. Man, how many times have I been in this same gold room? I think this is probably my third time. That should be enough. And back out we go. Once again. Where am I? Okay, the moon is going to show up pretty soon, or not. I think that's the snowy depths. Yeah. Okay, now I'm the same height as the moon. I do a saving grace. I can say hi to my son. Look, it's my son. Yay! Alright, now to the right side. The main issue with going to heaven is that I'm really bad at finding the sky islands. That's the biggest problem. Even though they should be very easy to find, I'm just dumb. That's it. I mean, there's blood to power, which the build for some reason wants. Isn't that just a modifier? Is blood to power... What progress did I get this time? Oh. Alright. Isn't blood to power just a modifier? Or was it another? Blood to power. Blood? Blood? Yeah. Oh. I guess I haven't gotten it before. It seems like it might be... Oh yeah, it's the same color as utility spells. Ah, goddammit, that means I need another... Oh, God. It's not a modifier. It's utility. Which is a completely different thing. Cool. 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 Love it. Yay. Amazing. Cool. One, two, utility. Says the build. So, where does the pollen go? Well, you don't have pollen in the build? Okay, sure, why not? Sure. See, Rimworld is easier for less smart people. I'm not smart. So choose spells. I guess I don't really have very big spells, so choose spells. Blood to power. Note. Sure, trigger. Matosade, and then it wants Death Cross for some reason, which I don't have. But why does it want death cross? Like, that's the part that I don't get it. Why does it want death cross? Can I just put this here? Oh. You know, I think the... I think... Therefore I am. I think the concentrated light might be pretty good. I think the concentrated light might be actually kind of necessary here. I always assume those have something to do with stupid draw mechanics. Yeah, most likely. When I say I won, I don't grok. I tried Dreamworld and it was a bit overwhelming. Didn't play long. It gets better. Yeah, I mean, it probably is meant for people who like that kind of games, which I am not one of those people. But yeah, this is kind of a problem, I would think. Just kind of a problem. I haven't been able to do anything in the world, though. It gets a much less overwhelming once you know the mechanics. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. The problem is that I've never liked those management sims. Like, I just don't get them. Spells to Gigasaw Blades. Yep. Alright, where's my... There. Alright, where on earth am I supposed to find the vacuum field? That's just for creatures, though. Why do you want that? I mean, I guess it would help. Let's see. How would I find this? I mean, it's a static projectile, which should mean it's only in dumb places. Why doesn't the... And it's kind of dumb that the... Oh, there's the steers. 2, 3, 5, 6. So it does not spawn in heaven or hell, and because it's a static projectile, it doesn't spawn on a wand. Cool. Cool. Well, I kind of want to try the build with... I mean, I'm going to need the matter reader. Does anyone remember where I left the matter reader at? Because I don't. I don't remember where I left it. Because I'm pretty sure I saw it for a moment somewhere, but where is somewhere and moment was when? I have no clue. Where could it be? Oh. You know, maybe I should put the pollen at the very beginning. Let's just shift everything to be... Okay, you're messing up things. Because I should be able to use that to trigger the engine. Not that I can use the engine at the moment. Okay, why am I here? I don't know. But I guess I need to go to a parallel world and go to a parallel thing with the, you know the place. The Overgrown. And check that one out. Or I could go to a meat realm and try to find a utility chest that would give me a thing that I want, but that doesn't seem like a very useful way of doing things, but it's always an option. Except I feel like the chances of finding a utility box should also be down. which is going to be a problem. No, that's not what I want. No. Add mana. I don't know what to do with that, but I'll take it. That's a classic, you know. Okay, I'm looking for a Matter Eater. That is a freeze charge, which would allow me to freeze the corpses instead. I mean, in hell it might be useful, so gimme. Or, I mean, in desert, not hell. I don't think hell is hot. Phrases which are very sensible. I don't need more increased lifetime. Well, I should probably restart the game at some point, because... because the game might be becoming a little bit unstable with all the nonsense that I've been doing this entire time without restarting the game. I don't want speed up. Casual polypath. I mean, yeah. Sometimes it happens that you end up getting some polymorph on you and you are underwater. No, can you just give me the thing that I want? I just want a couple things and you can give me one of them. But instead you're giving me none of them, which is rude. But why do you look so weird? Because it's a mimic that died when its mouth was open, I'm assuming. Heal bolt, another nonsense. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Hey, I forgot. I remembered to mute myself this time. Remember to mute myself this time. Now the build recommended having that there. Right here. So I shall have it right there. I don't know why, but it's there now. It also wants add trigger. Oh, it's after the... right, because you need it for these. Right. Still don't know why it wants a death cross, but I need to find one of those. Which I have seen in the main world. Somewhere. At some point. Not drilling shot. I was swimming in a pool of poly 16 hours in my 33 orb run. It was thrilling. Yeah, that... Why were you in the poly pool for 16 hours though? Isn't that a little bit excessive? But hey, a little bit of polymorphing makes sure that you stay awake. It is very important to stay awake. Because otherwise you just end up being in a, you know, autopilot and you then die in polymorphing. Wait. Then what's the point of getting polymorph if you die? Think about it. Nothing. In any case, now when I don't make any sense, let's go to the meat realm and I guess check some of the utility boxes if I can even find any of them. I mean, there should be some. If there ain't, I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised. Or I could go to the wizard's den. They also have wands there. And I could find some polymages. I need them. I take the polymage and I eat it. I don't know where it went. Never mind. I can't eat something that I don't... Oh, well, now I'm getting sucked. No, don't... No. You're a very slow player, and that's why you were in polymorphine for 16 hours? That still seems kind of excessive to me. Yeah, maybe let's not be there when I'm confused. I don't like being confused. I know that he means that, but I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke here. Because, you know, Manalain said I was swimming a pool of poly 16 hours in. Ah, fuck. I'm the dumb one here. Utility box. Well, I mean, summon Taikasauva does give me a lot of different things. I can't deny that part. Yeah. Yeah. Why not summon Taikasauva? Why not? Did I ever get a... No, I didn't need the add trigger. Never mind. No, wait, I would... Okay, my wand doesn't have capacity. I'm stupid. You know what? I think I just... If I got that... I mean... I have summoned Taikasauva, that means I have unlimited wands of random tiers and I can just find the things that I need. Worlds are all made up? Yeah, that is true. Well, let's go to a holy mountain and start doing some wand forming. So I can start heart warming. Farming, not worming. You don't worm hearts. I mean, you get hearts from worms, but you don't worm the hearts. Alright. Let's put my... Okay, well put. Put that. Put that. Good. I need some explosion there. You go there. I just need to summon Taikasauva. Die. And then it's time to start going through things until I find things that I want. Now, if you don't know how this works, when you cast Summon Taikasauva, it summons an invisible ghost and then a frame later it spawns a wand that the ghost wants. Now, if you cast the spell on top of a wand, the ghost that you spawn picks up the wand and is like, that ain't my wand, and it despawns. Would work better if I did it right. And he despawns because he is like, this ain't my wand. And then a frame later, the wand that he is supposed to have shows up. That's how it works. That is the easy way to explain it. At least in my opinion. Oh, that was... What did you have there? There was a lot of things. I don't know, I lost it. Does it matter anyways? No. But there was add mana. What would I do with add mana? Think about it. Can I just get a Matter Eater? Can I make my wand a little bit faster? Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, that's a little bit too fast. I can't see the wands anymore. Being able to see what you're seeing is useful. Oh, that was explosive projectile, not Matter Eater. Did I need chain spell for something? I think it was a different build. It's still kind of fast, to be honest. Hard to see what I'm seeing. Where is... Ah! There we go. Matter Eater. There we go. That's simple. And now I can make the build better. What did I even have on my tele wand? Well, not that. That's not your tele wand in the first place. Alright? What? Oh, right, I don't have reduce here anymore. Wait. Then I should have the stuff in here. Ah, goddammit, I need to do math. Okay. I want a double, that would allow me to have those two. I need a triple, and then you go there along with you. You go there. There we go. Alright. Right, I need a spell refresher and a death cross. Completely forgot about that part. Well, I can find a death cross easily. What? Where? Oh. Why are you there? Because I did see a death cross in the main world somewhere. Okay, I was in the main world, I didn't know. I should make sure. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw a one with like 3 of them. Right? And I do need that. Now, of course, it would be helpful if I remembered where things are. I think it was somewhere near the... I remember that an enemy picked it up and cast it. That's what I do remember. But that, in the end, is not very helpful. Because then I would have to remember where it was. I know it wasn't easy that picked it up, which... well, that doesn't really narrow it down at all now when I think about it. Because easy are the most likely things you pick up a wand in the first place. I mean, I guess I could just go back to wand forming just to make sure that I get it. I guess so. Yay, back to doing the same thing again. I need you to be on the ground. I mean, death cross... Oh. The problem is that it spawns on a specific pixel. Where is it? I lost it. That's add mana, not death cross. Okay, fine. I'll just find another one. Surely, that's how it works. Up. Saw it again. Come on, there we go. Alright, death cross. And now, I should have everything that the build wants except for the one thing. You know, the field of vacuum. Now, where did you want the meteoriter? Here. Well, I don't have the vacuum, but otherwise I have everything. Now, will this wand work and do the thing? Maybe. It should do a job. So let's see. And then trigger it. I mean... It doesn't seem very infinite. I guess I need to be on it. I guess that's why you need the vacuum, huh? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I guess that's why you want the vacuum. Where did I put my liquid explosion? Oh. Well, it's not very good at deleting the liquids. Oh, I should have put it on the thing, but I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Oh, did you break? It broke. Well, it kinda works, but I guess I do need the vacuum to make sure that the worms stay on the thing. Which is going to be a massive pain in the ass to get. A massive pain in the ass. So, I guess before doing that, I guess I should take a quick break because I've been live for 3 hours without a break. So I shall leave you guys with some music and I'll be back soon for more Noita gameplay.
wish I could hold you here tight. And if I could fix this fragile time, I would to be prepared to let us sleep. Fall upon me and not to be. I feel your breath, your heartbeat, and even your...
Alright, I'm back. Okay, this is a really pretty song, but needs to go away now. I did some thinking during my break, which is something that I shouldn't be doing. But couldn't I just put homing here? I'm pretty sure I could just put homing here, but I think I would also need the drilling shot. Because if a trigger hits a wall, it usually dies. And it can't trigger more. So I will need a drilling shot. So let me go back to the Holy Mountain. And do some more wand forming. And see if I can get a drilling shot real fast. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Okay, you go back there. Back to this. Yay, drilling shot farming time. Woo! I love farming wands. I'm pretty sure I have seen drilling shot somewhere. You pile of garbage, stop ruining my stuff. Oh, that was Venomous Curse. I don't want Venomous Curse. Just make another wand and go this way. New Gobbit. I think that's a pretty rare get on a wand. From someone Taikasauva. I found another matter reader, which ain't what I'm looking for. Drilling shot. I think the problem with using homing on the wand would be that my wand form would be moving around, which might be a problem. How big of a problem? I don't know. Man, the problem is that I'm too lazy to look for things properly. You know, I think I should make it a little bit cheaper. I'm not going to use boomerang. Yeah, I can't see anything with that. Why are you faster? I'm making my wand slower and you become faster. How does that work? That doesn't even make sense. If I make my wand slower, it should be slower, not faster. There we go, that's a manageable speed. What did that pinata have? Where is it? Not what I want. I'm okay, let's just... I don't have my black hole. You know, I should restart the game. Haven't done that a single time. So yeah, I should just do that real fast. Yeah. There we go. Alright. That's your main wand, not your wand form wand. Matter eater. Okay, fine, let's switch locations. Why is my Holy Mountain such a mess? I don't know. Probably my fault. Excuse me. Oh, I guess the wand... Okay, can you just... do what I want? Why is it so hard to find spells? I wish it would be easier. But that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this ain't working. I mean, it would work if I would just keep at it, but I'm lazy. And that's always a problem. Oh, whoops. That's shift tab. do I just go to another parallel world and go to... Yes, I'll just do that. Okay, don't teleport up there. Also, there's polymorphine somewhere there. Yeah, I found it. What if the Frozen Vault has it? Frozen Vault has some... what's it called? Utility chest. Oh, but it's Valentine's Day. Going to be harder to find them, because there's less of them. Instead I find a normal okay. Custom air. Exactly what I would want. Nope. Oh no, I got cursed. How dare you curse me? Nope. I mean, I should at least try out the theory. Let's put my kill switch there. Let's put homing. Yeah. And yeah, it's dead. It's dead. Exactly what I thought would happen. It died. So fine. I need the drilling shot or else it's going to die all the time. I've been here, right? Yeah, I've been here. I haven't been looking for drilling shot. So I don't know if I've seen drilling shot here. Who would have thought that the entire time of today is going to be looking for spells? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I do feel like using the... Summon like a Sava would be better, but it's just a chore. You know what I could do instead of doing this? I could just cast a bunch of it. You know, just cast 300 billion wands and then murder them and see what you get. That's not the thing that I wanted to cast. What the hell have I done there? I don't know. Matter either? No? No? No drilling shot yet? No? Did you guys all have to die in single pile? That's kind of rude. Why are you just giving me Matter Eater? I don't want Matter Eater. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No. I don't think this is going to work either. I mean, it should work eventually. Let's go back to this. Whoops. Create more wands. Why is it so hard to find a single spell? The next question that I should probably be asking is, does it even spawn here? I mean, it should. Drilling shot is not super rare of a spell. It shouldn't be very high tier either. Ah, I saw it. Well, I just moved the entire world, so good luck finding it again. Too many wands. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I might not be able to find it again on this spot because of the explosions that I did. Even though it shouldn't destroy the brickwork. Okay, can you stop spawning more of them? Yep. Wait, god damn it, it is actually destroying the terrain. Fine! Back to a holy mountain I go. Be smart. That is what you should do. Don't be dumb, be smart. Alright. There we go. Where is my drilling shot? What was that? Oh, it was avoiding arc. Matter Eater again. No. What did we have there on that piñata? That didn't have anything. Alright, I need a bigger hole. Man, this sure is fun. Seeing all kinds of things, but not the drilling shot. That was an always cast drilling shot. That doesn't work. I need a normal drilling shot, not always cast. This is just dumb. Fuck. Well, now there's too many ones everywhere. Gonna make things even more awkward. Up. There we go. Drilling shot. Alright. Now then. What did I do to my main wand? I mean, my tele wand. Why are you slow? Oh, yeah, that that would explain it. Okay, so now I need to put the pollen part elsewhere. Now I'm going to need the spell refresher as well. What? Oh, right, pollen is there. Alright, back to a desert we go. Ow. Oh, I can still put the pollen there. Just move it at the front. All right. I mean, it works, but it's also not very good at what it does. Okay. Let's try a different teleport. Ah! I mean, different homing. Okay, it might need the liquid explosion too. Why is it so bad? There we go. There we go. That's what you want to see. So this is a worm farm, which should give me a lot of hearts and a lot of worm blood, which I need to get rid of at some point. But this is how it works. It just keeps spawning worms and killing them, and as long as it's a spot where you can get hearts, it's going to give you hearts. Now, am I getting any hearts here? I don't know. I wish I had a light shot. I mean, white hole. Oh, I just broke it. I think there is in fact a lot of hearts. Yeah. It is definitely working. Alright, next time... Oh, I don't have the normal homing there. I, for some reason, thought I did. But I will put a liquid detonation on it. I just need more... Oh, more hearts. Also, I should... where did I leave the white hole? I don't know. Well, you can get it in heaven and hell. Sometimes. Okay, the chances are probably kind of low. So let's go get another spell refresher. And try it once more. And if it works right, then I can just make a big farm, get a bunch of hearts, and then start doing some heartaches while doing it. Okay, I guess I... Where am I? Oh. Well, I feel like this could be a decent spot to do some farming. Alright. Liquid detonation there. Bang. Yep. Now, how many hearts do I need? I think the answer is somewhere between yes and a lot. Oh, it's kind of digging into the ground, huh? It's fine. But this is surprisingly easy and effective, to be honest. I guess I don't need the vacuum field. It would just allow the thing to stay still. Because now it's moving a little bit, but that's fine. But I'm going to need a big pool of ambrosia. Well, I think the worm blood is going to make that big pool of ambrosia kind of awkward, to be honest. I'm sure I can do something. What? You stopped? How dare you stop? Work more. Stop. You need to work. I mean, I guess I can pull it up. Oh! Well, it ran away. Fine. I'll just make another one. And more hearts. Man, this game sure is silly though. And people are too smart with this game. Like, imagine being the one who figured out this thing. Excuse me? I mean, that should be a lot of hearts. Let me slap Nolla here. And make a big puddle. And I also need to kidnap some mages here. I mean, hire them for work. That's what I'll be doing. Not really sure about how we should do this part, though. Because I need an access to the heart. I also don't want the mages to float away. I wish I had a plan, but I sure don't have a plan. What if I make a hole like this? Then I can flood this pot with ambrosia. And keep the mages here, who will be blasting me with heartache. And then I can just get hearts. I feel like I'm just making a kidney here, to be honest. You flood this with ambrosia. Is that more worm blood here? Yeah. See your mimicum. Yeah. Okay, there's some worm blood too, but I think that's fine. Yeah. Now I just need to get some mages here blasting me. Well, I guess bringing the mages here with me is going to be a little bit annoying. That might be the most annoying part. I need a hard mage and preferably some copy mages, because copy mages are just going to copy spells. And that should be quite useful. Slap Nolla back here. It's back to a black hole. Yeah, I'm sure I can do something with this. I guess I can give my telewand to a mage, because he's just going to heal me. And I think some mages spawn here. Not a heart mage, but there is the meat realm nearby where you can find a heart mage. Okay, I didn't want to do anything anyways. Seeing is overrated, right? Yeah. Alright. Man, that sure is a lot of blood from them. Should probably slap this there then. Less blood, less problems. Where are the copy mages? That's a tele mage, not a copy mage. Man, usually you find a bunch of mages here. Ah. Take this. Sir, you are on fire. I know how to stop you from being on fire. There. Yeah, sure, this might be a little painful, but it's fine, it functions. Now the problem is going to be getting my wand back. You know, probably should have removed the long distance cast. Now when I think about it. That might have been a mistake. Yeah. Oh well. That's a problem for future me. Nose is itching. Just gotta be mindful of not breaking my ambrosia pool. I'll go right a little bit. I didn't realize how far down I went, to be honest. Really did not realize that part. There we go. I guess levitation could make that easier, going up, but I don't have any. That's not my farm. I thought it was there for some reason, but it sure ain't there. Alright. Almost there. I am kicking repeatedly until I hit him. Surely that's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. I mean, there is a way of getting rid of the wand from him. You restart the game. Now, is this a little bit cheesing? Yeah? Do I care? No. But he should drop the wand. Of course, he might be standing next to the wand. Sure was. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get the wand back. Yeah, I have done a mistake. Just a little mistake. Okay, let's try restart the game again. I don't think I'm going to get my wand back. Unless I murder that dude. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, he just picks it up immediately, which makes sense because he does spawn next to it because it's a tele wand. Oh. Hey, I did it. There we go. Alright, now I have one mage. But I want more mages. Next time I shall remove the long distance cast from my wand. Because then... that's not removing it. Then it should be easier to kick it off, right? Surely. Surely. Next up, I need a heart mage. That is going to be the most important thing to get. Now the problem is that I have not killed the Mithril boss, Kolmisilvan Sudan. And I don't think he spawns in parallel worlds. Which might be a true. I actually don't know. Oh. Remove that. You. You're so close to it. Sir. Ow. That is not good, by the way. Well, of course you jump now. There we go. There we go. And then I would just prefer to get more copy mages. Now the reason why you want copy mages is because they shoot faster than the heart mage. And for farming heartache stacks, faster is better. Hello, Shumat. How's it hanging? It's hanging pretty well. Like, look at this. I'm making a farm. With farmers. I mean, I guess the farming part is done by now. I just need to get some helpers for my farm. I have no clue how low I am. Probably really low. Sir, keep following me. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you with my black hole wand. Well, that's the hole I had before, so let's try to get there so I don't need to shoot my wand and potentially murder my friend. Okay, there's no way I would murder my heart mage. Because he's just healing himself. Constantly. Forever. Lately I fell off, man. Noita doesn't hit the same for some reason. That's a shame. But understandable. Sometimes you just get tired of the things that you do. Now we take you here. There we go. Do I want another copy mage? Okay, the problem is the worm blood at the moment. The worm blood might make things a little bit awkward, but I can't really drain it. Yes, I can. I have potions. Just drain it. That's simple. I need my long distance cast back though. Would you like to copy the hard mage shot? Yeah, there we go. And then more Mimikyu. 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 Right, I need to empty out this again. I wish I had iron stomach, but I don't. I was never bothered by dying, but now I just lose the motivation after just an hour and a half into a run. Yeah, that is a problem. You always need a goal, otherwise you just lose interest. And I feel that very much. Because that's what happens to me very often. I just don't know what to do, and then I do like nothing. That is most of the worm blood gone. There's still little though. Let's try to find another copy mage. Then it should be good enough. Of course more would be better, but it can be annoying to find them. I mean, I guess there might be... whoops, that's not my black hole. I think there might be some at the pyramid. They do spawn here occasionally. Okay, you're not a copy mage, you're a dumbass. Also, dragon still deals damage while frozen. That's how my last one did, moving to kicking with... yeah, dragons buy those couple of thousand damage per second, so... you know, need to be mindful of that. That is not a copy mage. Okay, I guess there's no copy mages there, so let's go back to the... this nonsense. Anyone anywhere? I don't think I looked at the... no, I did look here as well. I just really don't want you to go too deep, because then it takes again 20 years to get one mage there. No, you are not copy mages. I mean, I do have enemy radar. Should be using that. Okay, don't go to the meat realm. What are you doing at the moment? I'm doing farming. Okay, fine. I'll just go with what I have. It's not a lot, but it should do. My plan is to get a stupid amount of health. That's the final goal. Which is why I have a bunch of hearts here and a couple of mages. Now I'm going to need a cessation wand. And the easiest way to make a cessation wand is by making a wand with divide by 2 cessation. With, I guess, wand refresh there. And this should just... yeah? Alright. Mr. Hardmage, I need you to shoot at him. Thank you. I'm getting a bunch of health. That's what I'm doing. And then when I take a bunch of health, I'll just go back. So, Omega Heartbreak trick for infinite HP. Yeah, that is the plan. Okay, I'm taking too many hearts at the same time. I should not be doing that. Now, I don't know how many times I need to do this for unlimited health, though. Probably a lot. Of course, this is a little scary to do, but it should be fine. I have saving grace and a couple of extra healths. Lives, not healths. Oops. I mean, it's definitely working. Is it good working? Debatable, I guess. Oh, I already have the health. Right. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should add more ambrosia here, to be honest. Oh, right, I see the problem. Hello, Nutty Michelle, you're getting none? I'm not know if I can get none. I just want a bunch of health. Like, the problem is that I don't have any mods. I mean, I guess I could check it like manually in the stats. I just want a bunch of health because it's Valentine's Day. That's it. Oh. That's not what you want to have. Oops. Like, I'm doing something. Yay. Okay. The problem is that the breathless is making things a little bit awkward. Now the main issue is that I don't know when I should stop. That's the problem. Also, it's really quiet, so let me turn on some music. Yeah. I also have no clue how many hearts I have there. I don't have knowledge. But then again, how are you supposed to know how many hearts you have? Like, think about it. It's definitely a lot, though. Yeah. Oh, that's gone. I can usually tell by the lag. Just Noita things. I don't think I have enough hearts, to be honest. For none. You're less than 100? No. That's not a lot. Then again, I didn't run... Oh, I'm out. Well, it should be at least unlimited. Why am I doing more stacks? But it should be at least unlimited. Surely. Hopefully it's unlimited, because otherwise I need to make my heart farm again and it's going to be really annoying. Oh. Well, that's a lot of health. I have unlimited health. That's pretty good, though. I did say once that Wisps insta-kill orb that drops a lot of hearts, but I never tried it myself. Bad news, yeah, I didn't make enough. I don't get none, but I have enough for unlimited, which is something. I'm assuming you have worse news than there's just that, though. Is my assumption. But it worked. But the heart farm setup that I had was... Oh, I need to divide by 2 back here. It was... This was my wand. It worked. Not perfect, but it worked. I have unlimited health, which is nice. I did what I wanted. Unlimited health. Need this there. No, I don't. That's my heal. Where's my alpha? There's my alpha. Now, I guess... What do I do with unlimited health, though? I don't know. I actually don't know. I just have unlimited health and that's it. I guess I'll just go kill Kolmisilmä, I guess. But that kinda sounds boring. So to see bad news. What bad news? Is my health actually 0? No. It's unlimited. Cast Blood to Power. Will I die? I'm pretty sure I die if I do that, don't I? I'm pretty sure I die. No. I don't die. Remove the damages. Okay, I probably shouldn't go to Mithril, but then again, then I will see what my... What did you use instead? Ow! The gods are afraid. Okay, it did work. You do a lot of damage with Blood to Power. Saving Grace saved you. Saving Grace saved you. Yeah, I had to consider light. I completely forgot about that one. I just moved it there. So if I go here, yeah, I lose all of my health. Then a single heal. Eh? Where's the Kolmisilmä student? You? Just perish. Perish, thank you. That's funny. I have unlimited health. It seems that I have unlimited health. If I heal... So health is a double and damage is just single float. Yeah, things are definitely not working like they should. Oh, now my health is 0. Yeah, I guess my health is either 1 or unlimited. In most situations. Like if I get poisoned, I die. Like I just die. But I don't die. But I die. Oh, now I'm at 1. That's a nice number. That means it is 270 zeros easier to get infinite damage. I'm too dumb to understand that. Yeah, it just doesn't really work right. Like even the poison doesn't work right. Sometimes it takes me to 1. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I guess it does take me to 1 all the time. Man, this sure is weird. Get rid of the stain, please. I want to find some more enemies. Alright, here we have enemies. What? That's not even a lot of damage. Really? That's the damage I'm doing? That's a joke. What? Baby damage for babies. Now we just hit negative infinity now. Well, I don't think I'll be doing that. You know. Okay, what I want you to do is make a proper wand. You go away. Because this one is a joke and it doesn't do anything. So I need a proper wand. So bye-bye to my fancy wand, which doesn't do anything. Now, divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 2, add trigger. Let's not put the homing there. I don't need this multicast anymore. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. You go there, spell duplication there. I don't want the multicast. Bunch of damage. I need an infinitely projectile, which I don't have. I mean, this works because it's utility. I'm pretty sure. So this should do big damage. Like this is damage. Yeah, that's damage. That's more like it. Yeah. Yeah. Like sure, I'm... Right. I mean, that definitely is damage. Doesn't really seem all that amazing, considering that I'm using blood to power. Then again, I'm not dividing the blood to power. Your health is so gigantic that every percentage damage you take from poison, fire, toxic, minus freeze melee, blood to power is higher than the damage value you can hold and deals actual infinity damage to you. Oh, that's neat. That's pretty neat, I would say. Let me try to find an actual invalid projectile instead of using utility. Do we have anything here? Yes. There we go. Now I just do big damage, without murdering myself. For damage I just find tentacle timer to spells a power and do funny, but that's cause I'm lazy. I mean, it makes sense. Not that making this build is hard. Because you can get divided by 10 guaranteed, you can get the add trigger, spell duplication and wand refresh guaranteed. So the only RNG is Tau divided by 4 and divided by 2. And getting Tau is pretty easy from Alchemist. Or Heaven and Hell. And these can get from the coral chest. So it's not too difficult of a build to make this one. It does have some funny things. For example, if I put the explosive projectile there, I might crash the game. Which, while funny, is not... did you know that if you add damage pluses to a spell, enemies bleed more? Yeah, they bleed more. A lot more, apparently. Now what happens? Where's my piercing? What happens if I shoot myself? Yeah, I think I need more lifetime here. Yeah, that sure is damage. It doesn't kill me, but that sure is damage. Big damage. And that infinity damage is impossible to reduce with stainless armor, for example, since infinity divided by 2 equals infinity, and it always deals all your health, damage, and proc saving grace. Yeah, that is how math works. You are very correct about that one. Oh man, I dropped my boomerang. Man, that sucks. I don't even know when I dropped it or where. They're like... In theory, that's a lot of damage, but I have infinity. So I don't think this can kill me, right? I'm pretty sure I can't die from this. Because infinity. Right? But I sure can kill things with this. I don't have infinite health, so I can die from this eventually. Just gonna take a while, I'm assuming. Late game, it's not about the damage, but rather the one optimization so it doesn't create a huge mess. If I want to do a smaller mess, I can put that there. And... no mess! Look! No mess! Isn't that smart? Very eventually. Got it. Thanks for telling me that, Nutty. But that's how easy it is to get rid of the mess in the end. Now, this is surprisingly effective killing wand, though. What if I take a heart now? Okay. That is a big number. The health is not infinite, but the game just gets lazy with huge numbers. I mean, I get lazy with huge numbers as well. Because it's an effort to count it. Oh, that dude, man, can murder me. So I shall murder him. But at this point, it's like, what the hell do I do now? There's nothing to do. I achieved my goal of getting a bunch of health, and what do I do? Oh. And why do I still have that much cast delay? I don't know. You can check your max HP in player XML. Don't I need to restart the game for that? I'm pretty sure. Let me just, you know, restart the game to make sure that it updates. Also, Walls for Venus, thank you for doing a public subscription on YouTube. That is very rare, so thank you very much for that. Right, F11. Open GIF directory. Okay. I did not want to show everything there, but sure, why not? Not that it shows anything sensitive, but just to make sure, let me just hide it. Save 00, it was player XML, yeah. Why do you open with it with Edge? Sure, why not? Why not Edge? Max HP. Max HP E plus 049. That's not even close to unlimited, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that requires a lot more than that, right? A lot more. Like E49 isn't even close, it's not even the same ballpark. Private gifts, I mean they're not private gifts. But if 50 zeros is nothing. Baby numbers for babies. Well, I guess I'll just just kill the dude. You need 308 for none. Yeah, that's a couple zeros more. Definitely one of the least satisfying kills of all time. That is just sad. Now the funny thing is that how am I supposed to kill Kiwi? If I wanted to kill Kiwi, how would I do that now? I don't know. I actually have no clue how I could ever kill Kiwi at this moment. He has just too much health. It's like trying to murder Freeze Melee. Oh. Wait. Right, that does work. Right. 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 It's kind of funny that I'm not even getting a sound effect from that. Or number. Like this is apparently not even hurting me. It's not hurting me. It's also not really hurting him. But if frozen melee is the way, well I luckily do have a freeze charge right here. So I can be like, hey you. What? How do I kill these things then? That's a better question. That's an even better question. How do I kill these? Huh. Maybe sorry, damage is getting funny, precision lost. Maybe. But yeah, I can't kill these things, because you can't freeze melee kummitus. If I had my touch of grass with me, I could use that, but I don't. I don't remember where I dropped it. I threw it away. I also don't have money to buy another touch. Oh well. Do you recommend keeping 2 wands for one for TV and heal and one for digging or company damage one? I usually make them separate. But you do what you want to do. I'm not your dad. Also, I just realized that my wand is in one framing. Why are you not one framing? 1, 2, 3, wrap. Double. 1, 2, oh. There we go. I didn't even realize until now that it wasn't one framing. But I like keeping them separate so that I have less of a chance of accidentally breaking a poly and murdering myself. Oh, I have money. Wait, doesn't every enemy die when this happens? So aren't the Kummitus also dead now? Let's go check. I'm actually curious. Because the Kummitus might be dead now. Oh, that was his Sky Island. No, they're still alive. Well, I do want to touch them. And now with the toxic gold money, I have a lot of money. Any touches? Touches? Ah. Touch of thing. Oil, which is toxic gold. Now where was the thing? I wish I was one of them. Really? You want to be touched with oil? I mean, that sounds like an oil massage. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Alright. Where's my trigger? I guess I threw away my trigger. So let's use expiration trigger to touch of oil. Can you guys stop? Why do you all have the same wand? Are you telling me that I'm out of wands in my graveyard? There's no way that's true. Oh, wrong button. There's no way I'm out of wands. Right? Save 0, persistent bones, new. No, there's plenty of bones here. There's 24 of them. Free one slot is nice, but not getting poly is nicer. And if you need, for some reason, more inventory space, you can use wand refresh. Like if I wanted to use my black hole wand also as my storage wand, instead of having a separate storage wand, I would just move these here and be like, bang. Now it's a storage wand. Because I can just put stuff here and it won't matter. It just, you know, doesn't matter. And getting one refresh is very easy because you can get that both in heaven and hell and from Mestari and Mestari. Let's go say hi to my son. I'm assuming it's going to just murder me in a instant because that's what Nati was saying. I mean, it's my dust damage, of course it is. Are you sure you want to store cessation on a wand? I mean, how would I... Yeah. Uh, 20 mana cessation is 0. Okay, maybe you don't want to store cessation on a wand now when I think about it. Yeah, don't store that. Yeah, it does still murder me, which makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty... You know, Nati, you do make a very good point there. But let me just end the run. Okay, can you just end me? And thank you. Yeah, I never thought of storing that either, yeah. I mean, it wasn't my storage wand. The wand 4 is not my storage wand. You know, I haven't seen this completed the game screen be this wide before. But I guess I need to compensate for the max HP. Yeah, you won the game. Yes. Oh, I never cast Touch of Oil before. Man, look at all this progress I made. Matosade, Touch of Oil, Spells to Gigasaw Blades. There's one more. But one more. Oh, right, Blood to Power. For some reason I had never casted those, which is kind of funny. So many records. There's one record. Singular one. What the hell do I do now, though? I don't know. Do I just end the stream? I don't know if I want to end the stream. But I also don't know what else to do. Progresses, yes. I just need a handful of spells more and I have everything. The problem is that I'm lazy. And even if I see a thing that I haven't casted, I'm not going to do it because I'm lazy. Is there anyone live that would want to be raided? Not really. I mean, there's Dunko Slam, but... anyone on... I mean, Priskip is playing Noita. Shiogami is also... There's also people that I don't know. I don't know what you do. I have no clue. What time is it? Wither 3? I don't have Wither. Or Witcher. I don't have those. I mean, if that's a game recommendation, let me slap it on my game recommendation list. Because I'd still have that, so Witcher 3 is now on my game recommendation list. Yeah, I guess I'll just end the stream now. I guess it's time to end the stream. So if you made it this far, you probably liked it, so click the like button and stuff. And follow and subscribe, depending on where you are. I don't know what you do with the Twitch though. Like, am I going to raid someone? The problem is that I don't really know any that is streaming. On Twitch Plays Noita, my dividing was so excellent that after several days of running ones with 2x and stuff, we found out we never got progress for them. Raid. Who do I raid? Not it. You tell me who to raid. Alright, let me put on some music. And the intermission screen. But who do you want me to raid? You get to decide because you're smart. The Noita category, there ain't many people that I mean, there's 2 people that I know. 3 in a sense. There's Dango Slam, Priskip, and Shiogami. Of course, Shiogami speaks only Japanese, so it's kind of hard to go there and raid because it doesn't make any sense. Lassies is in Noita, but Noiting. That is true. I could go say hi to Lassies again. You know what? Yeah, let's go say hi to Lassies. /raid Lassies. If you don't know who Lassies is, he is a Philippine streamer who usually plays Noita, but also other things. And currently he is playing Deep Rock Galactic. So we shall go there. And if you're on YouTube, well, we're not going anywhere. We're just going home. That's what we're doing. GG's, mate, thanks for the stream. Fun as always. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, and I hope everyone else enjoyed the stream. I had pretty fun here, and I guess I need to give the special thanks to the people who chatted with me if I am capable of doing that. So thanks to people like... oh yeah, James Newman, thank you once again for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. You're dumb and bad with money, but thank you, I appreciate it. But thanks for James Newman, Garlic Vatterville, The Valet, Person Tube, Noptrix, Life Chronicles, In Face Japper, who is also was someone. Yes, Paradox the 7th was there, Violet was here, Joanna B. And, okay, there's Dark Anvil Land. And Manalane, Schmat, Naughty Mitchell, and other people. When is the raid going out? Okay, it's not going right. I'm going home. I'm going to think about what I want to eat. No, I don't need to think about what I want to eat. I want to eat pasta. I guess I'm not going to have dinner yet. But in any case, I'm not going to be here tomorrow because tomorrow is Sunday, so I will try to be here on Monday at 2 p.m. UTC plus 2 playing some Papers, Please. So hopefully you guys are excited for that. But as usual, thank you very much for watching. And until the next time, see ya.